up streaming every day. This is terrible. Alright, let's do a quick connection check. Can hear the dulcet tones of the cats in the background. Unstable connection. Alright. Stop being unstable, please. Oh, whatever. I'm just here to make some progress. Cool. Let's empty out some junk. My inventory is so trash. I hate this. Oh, sorry, cat. It's the most bootleg establishment I've made in a Minecraft game in a while. I have so much food that doesn't go anywhere else. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Putting iron in here. Any raw iron I can stack up. Nope. Nope. Alright, there is that. Alright. Okay, cool. Well, today let's see how much progress I've made on the mana energy chests. I'm actually trying to remember how the heck you power them. I forgot to look into that. Let's see, 81% for my status quartz. And the nether quartz is getting there. Terribly. Slowly. That's fine. What's there? What else do we have here? My energy chest. So we've got panel, glass, cable, crystal, iron. In terms of flicks, I've got 6 left. It's a very precious resource. It's in short supply for sure. And I do need to make... Do I make the chest first? Maybe I should make the chest first. And then power it somehow with this. That's how power works, right? I want to do redstone furnace or something, but I don't know how it works. How do I power my ME chest like a scrub? Whatever. I'll just do that. Okay, so ME chest. I want the chest. Do I have to make a storage sulfur as well? We'll find out. Flicks, glass cable, crystal, iron, glass, terminal. Cable, iron. Yeah. Glass, terminal, cable. That's it, right? That's the correct maths. Oh wait. The most important component. There we go. Yeah, boy. ME chest. Nice. The accomplishment. I can feel it. This is a terrible setup. I should probably move it at some point if I make it properly. But let's put it here. Yep, storage cell is required. That's chill. Hi, Leo. Just gonna noodle around. I've been streaming a lot actually. This is really bad, but that's fine. Quartz, redstone. Okay. I'm gonna try and make a cool chest and get it working. Set as quartz. Redstone. I don't know what I'm doing actually. Technology. How I loaf the storage cell, glass, redstone. Okay. Storage cell is this storage component, and then I need glass and iron. Ah, shoot. Oh my god. This is... I don't... This mod is very complicated. I'm not smart enough to understand how technology works in Minecraft. But I really needed a chest. I've got so many chests in this game, and I need better storage. So we'll see how it goes. I really want... if you see downstairs, there's like 6 chests now. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Because it's like this, and then this for the glass. Yeah. Man, I don't know how to power this thing, so we'll see. We'll get to that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Right now I'm just trying to get the actual tech back. Because there's a bunch of mods in here which I think I can power it with, and I don't know which one I want to use or what's good to use. Oh, there we go. Achievement get. Does that mean I can just do that? And then... Oh wait, I need a terminal for this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is this what I want? Wait. See, this thing is so complicated. I need a getting started tutorial to understand what's going on. ME glass cable, ME terminal, okay. Alright, I'll make a terminal and then see what happens there. And I need the cores and a panel and a processor. Science. Minecraft. Don't you love it? I need circuit. 3D means oh my gosh. Okay. There's so many things in this game. Okay, what's that? And then I need a silicon. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh man. I don't know if it's actually how I can power it. If I do this and I can't use it because it's got no power, well, I'm gonna feel like a fool in a hot sec. We'll see. Redstone. Oh, thank you for the follow. Keeps the follow count going up. Silicon. Oh shoot. You get notified when I stream at 12 PM. No, what? Midnight Australia time. Silicon. Yeah, I don't know how science works in Minecraft. Do you need more coal? I think it does. Yeah. And then this. Some of the other people on the server have made some really like high-tech technology things already, and I'm just here being like, how do I make this basic storage system? It's too complicated for me. What do I need? Oh, there's panel. Minecraft is Minecraft. It is with mods it becomes so confusing. Oh my god, I seriously need more glass. I need more glass. Where's the sand? Ah. Look how many chests I have. Wait, it's technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like 11 chests. Technically 12. This is so bad. Oh yeah. Ignore them. That's me because I died, and then they're things that were killed along the way. As it goes. Oh, let's go upstairs. I don't know where else. I need the storage space. I couldn't put them in the chest. Oh, I've got glass here. They couldn't go in the chest because I needed that space for other things. Oh, stupid slime. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Terminal. Let's go. Oh wait. No, wait. I've got one still. Jeez, okay. That was about to be a terrible mistake. Alright. Efficiency. Efficiency is important. No redundant crafting. Yeah. And then, yep. Yeah, they are a mess. So hopefully when I make this thing, it'll help because there's gonna be more storage space in one spot. Glass cable. What is this? That's what I have, right? Okay, so. Ooh, yeah, I could. I think I'm making a basement downstairs when I tidy things up, so it should work. How does this work? Oh, yeah, yeah. I didn't get it. No. Oh, yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Okay, I'm not sure. Is this? I didn't get it. What do I have to power it? Hang on. Oh, yeah, okay, I need to power it. Okay. I don't know how to connect this to the bloody cable. Oh. Yes. I, you know what? I'll figure this out later. I can just. I don't know how this works. Storage. Storage. I think theoretically, if I put everything into that and I keep it powered, it works, but then I don't know how the storage in this works. And also, 33 bytes. How many is a byte? How much can I store in here? I don't understand. I'll put all my food in here. So if I do it like this, I've got 155. And then I just keep emptying out everything. And then like this. Then I can only access it when I put fuel inside. So look, it's got like a chest that does chest things now. Oops, I should probably keep that. I will. I'll Google it eventually. It's like a different version to like the old version or something. So I don't know how this works now. Man, this is so much effort to do. Wait, if I do this, if I just like, so that's that, which means if I put one here, and then if I put like this, and then this, and then this. Oh yeah, oh my god, innovation, this technology, this is true Minecraft technology. Okay, so if I could put this all in like here, then that works. I need to figure out if I figure out a power source, I think it'll be easier for me to work out, but I don't know what my power source will be. Because right now I'm just using the low-tech vibration chamber coal source, which is it exists. I have to figure out how it interacts with I don't know, solar power or whatever. Oops, out of space. Well, that's that. I opened up one chest. Oh, yeah, 60 types. Well, that's that chest done. Yeah, take that. I was getting all the OpenGL errors too. Yeah. How do I? Oh god, this is 63 types. Yeah. I'm gonna expanding Emmy terminal, Emmy drive, storage cells in the Emmy drive. Oh, Emmy drive. I need a drive. Storage. Okay, I need a drive. Because I think for this, the best thing would be to use like a solar panel, because those exist in the game, like that one. maybe. Then I have to do this. I don't... Next time, I'll figure out how this works. I need a drive. I need an ME drive. I need to figure out if solar power works. I need this. Engineering circuit. Diamonds. Diamonds! Wow, imagine having to use diamonds on making things. I've got diamonds. Okay, real quick. Real quick, I will do this. I don't know technology. Diamond, redstone. Oh, I need my silicon. So it never ends. It's like a loop of things that you need. You need silicon. You need quartz. You need other stuff. Do I have? I'll ask. I'm gonna ask in the chat and see if people know if I can use solar power with this. Multitasking is hard. I'm trying to look up things at the same time as talk. This is bad. Quartz. So it's quartz. Wait. Oh, where's everything? Where is everything? This is bad. Until I like move everything across, I'm gonna get very confused very quickly. Okay. I'm just grinding up some quartz real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna ignore this after a hot sec because technology is stressful in Minecraft. It's very stressful in my opinion. And I'm here to be a peaceful rural farmer slash cook, and I don't want to learn... I don't want to learn this for sure. What the hell? Alright, okay, we're ignoring this. Need silicon, press. Silicon. Yeah. This building itself is terrible. It's very badly designed because I haven't spent time on it. Which I will. I'll fix it up eventually, but I want to do there's so many things I want to do here first before I spend time making it look nicer. It's hard to focus. And also because the connection is so dodgy. Sometimes that my time is limited. Yep. I don't really want to get into the tech, but then I kind of feel forced to because I just have I don't want to deal with a bunch of chests everywhere. And so this feels like a better method of organizing my stuff. But just so much effort to go through. What's it doing again? Let me drive. Real quick, redstone and silicon. Redstone. Okay. Okay, that. It's like this. And it goes like this. Yes, alright, and then everything else. Oh, actually, I can do the whole thing. I'm gonna do the whole thing. Let's get it all done. God, that sound. I hate it. Drive. I need iron. It's my iron. Let me drive. Okay, so there's that. And then, do I just, pop it down here? And, I'm just gonna let this exist for now. I need more storage. I'm just gonna leave this alone for now. I think I'm done. That was my brush of technology for the day. I will leave it alone until next time. Too much pain. Eh. Oh, rubber banding again. That's good old American connection. But I got one empty chest here, which is nice. Okay. So that's done. So now my goals for today are primarily getting more rice so I can cook more things. and that's it. I just want to cook things. I'm gonna get rid of some of this, which I don't need. Imagining having to deal with technology like this. Ah, what a shame. Very frustrating. Seed brick, rice in here. Seeds, get rid of that. Yeah, that's real. Where do things go here? Brick, chest. Coins are somewhere. I remember seeing coins. I don't know where coins are. In here? Nope. Wow. Alright, I can go in here. My chests are a mess. This is why I need a linked storage system. I don't know where anything is. Yeah, so anyway, back to cooking. I've made these things so far: mochi, manju, bulgogi, taiyaki, musubi, sushi, teas and coffee, and liver and onions and crab sticks. But I need more rice because currently I have one source of rice, which is not here, somewhere over there. And to get more rice, I can't make seeds. I have to find the seeds. So I want to find more seeds. Because one source of rice is not a lot. You go through it very quickly when you're trying to make things. There it is. There you go. It yields one rice per seed. I can't make seeds. So I'm going to find more rice. That's my plan for today. And then I'll do fishing. I'll do a bit of fishing. I want to get some cool stuff from fishing. And I think for rice, first of all, maybe around here? I don't know where to find rice actually. It was like a soggy garden. And yeah, it's mods. Waystones are so good, so useful, so convenient. Nothing's here. Oh shoot. I love exploring, so this is like the best invention. Here there is soggy garden anywhere. Oh, there's a bit of lag. Hello? Oh yes, that's what I want. Come on. This is what I want. These yield stuff. Okay, well I don't want these. I've got them already. What rip squid. Wait, is that me? Is that? Oh, yep, that's nope, stay away from me. I know you. You're a lamprey. You're a pain in the ass. Alright. Toadstools. Actually, can I use these for anything? Oh, we can make things. So how to make cheese, salt and milk. Interesting. I'll take these. Okay. Rice. Give me rice. That's not rice. That is a vegetable. Tomatillo. That's not rice. That's an egg. Mysterious spiderweb fruit. Don't need that. Something. Chikama. Don't know what that is. Kale. What is this? Not tomatillo. I just want rice. This is where rice comes from, right? Which thing? Oh, it was a lamprey. There's a bunch of different new animals added through one of the mods, and like it attacks. It's like a leech kind of thing, but like not. Are there any more here? And I first saw one, I thought it was an eel, but then it like sucked onto me and started attacking me. It's horrible. They kill fish, which is why there's a bunch of food floating around. Terrible. Lampreys, they are cursed. I need. It's not rice. Oh, okay. It is. Oh yes, this is the randomly generated villager hut thing. I like this. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Apparently there is, yes, there's a trapdoor down here, and then there's supposed to be something in here. Something's in here. Zombie villager. What are you? You're a cleric. What are you? Cleric. Do I want a cleric? I don't have a... Oh, yes I do. Okay. Should I cure the villager? Do I really want to? I don't know if I do. Do I need to? I kind of want to. It's like that, right? Let's see what happens. I think I get an achievement for it, which is fine. You can just transform back if you want to. Chest. Oh yes, oh there was a golden apple all along. Amazing. Well, that was a refund. Bam, bam, bam. And I'll grab this. And I will steal everything here. It'll be mine now. Oh, my inventory's filling up already. This is where I needed to go to technology because the harvest mods fill me out with like random food stuff. Terrible. You know, half the time, last time I found one of these, they were like infested bricks, so I'm kind of scared of breaking any bricks here. I don't want this. Give me something good. Transform back. Transform back. I also... What's up there? Oh, no. Oh, go away. Oh, okay. Well, you're free now, I guess. Enjoy. I definitely intentionally freed you there. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, transform back. Okay, anyway, let's look what's down here. What's around us? Oh, yep, that's for God's sake. Damn it, damn it. See, I knew it. Oh god. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? I've cut myself. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, bye. I knew it was gonna happen. Ah, I should have known. It's a recurring theme. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Now what do I do? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh shoot. Nope. Oh god, okay. I've made a terrible decision in life. I regret all my life choices, in fact. In fact, this is the worst day I've ever had. Alright, just gonna carefully do that. And then... carefully do this. Oof, okay, it's fine. I'm gonna get you from here. I'll just slowly kill them, like this. I hate silverfish very, very much. I think early on in the server, I was like mining down in a cave and then I got trapped because there was so many silverfish getting spawned. Oh, sorry mate, you're in the way. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm not gonna break any more bricks. Trauma. Nope, I see you there. You're staying there. Okay, I trap you. There's now a silverfish just trapped under this little bench. You can stay there forever. I hate silverfish very, very much. Alright, I can go back. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be infested, so I'm not gonna break anything else. I'll just wait for this villager to turn back. Trauma. Silverfish trauma. And it's nighttime as well outside, which is amazing. And I'm gonna stay inside here. Silverfish. Scary boys. Do not like. Alright, how's the... I don't know why I'm waiting for the villager because I know that it won't have anything good. But I'm just kind of curious. Come on. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah. It's just a regular... Oh god, the FPS are going down here. Just a regular place, you know? Just a bit broken up, but it's fine. I can't tell if it's my computer or Minecraft with FPS. Must be Minecraft. Love it. I love low FPS on the game. I think everyone kind of knows the silverfish dangers here. But I was just a fool who tested their wrath and paid the price just then. And it is very laggy. It's always the way. Alright. Yeah, I think it crashed. Oh, it closed. Server closed. Look at that. Why did the server close? I'm not sure. Hello? Hello server? Hello Ozone server? Are you online and existent? I'm just gonna join. Try this. I'm pretty sure American time, like the server reset passed. It's not server reset time, so it's just the American connection. The Australia to America connection is a bit off. Great. Let's try it again. I think yeah, this is true. Let's try it again. I'll wait like 2 minutes to try and connect. Ah. Man, I'm annoyed. I want to do some fishing and see with fishing. One of the mods here is aquaculture, and you get like you can fish up bounties with which have some watery ores and stuff in them, and I want one of those. I really want one, but I don't know how rare they are. The drop chance is probably something like 0.1%, but I want it very much. Come on. Come on, Ozone. Alright, I'm gonna try and join again. Oh, I'm gonna be so annoyed if it doesn't work. Ah! Ozone, please. Connect. Please connect, Ozone. It's still starting. What? Hang on. Sorry, what time is it in American time right now? What time is it in America? I do not see any restart notifications. So what is up here? It's not meant to restart this time of day, I think. Let's try now. Oh, thanks for the follow. Come on. Galvanize the server into connecting. Yes! Good, perfect timing. Back on track. Yeah, it's not supposed to reset now. It's supposed to reset at like American time midnight, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know what was up there, but there we go. Back and connected. Cool, that's really low. That's not looking good. How's this fellow doing? 1 minute left. $2:42 AM. Wow. Oh, wow. Imagine being in the Northern Hemisphere at AM hours. Yeah. Also, sleep schedules. I actually said, like, was it yesterday? No, Friday when I did a really late, for being a late night stream on the server, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream at normal times for Australia because I can't be up at 3 AM and play Minecraft and try and stream it because my brain just doesn't work. So sleep schedules, they're important. Okay, come on. We're just gonna wait a few seconds. Nice, there we go. Goal reached. Bro. Well, that's... Well, okay, you can stay in here. Well, I appreciate being watched at least. Alright, well, that was useless, and I'm very salty about that, so that villager can stay down there forever. So we are gonna sleep here instead. Wait, shit. Sleep here. Yeah, it's good to work on a sleep schedule. The only reason I'm streaming at such weird times and like I was doing the 2 AM streams is because we're in lockdown right now again, so I have the convenience of, you know, no transport time to class, etc, etc. But yeah, sleep schedules, they're important for you, and consistent ones are allegedly good to have. It's good to have a good sleep schedule, you know, for your brain and other things. Hey Enderman, oh god, there's a lot of mobs here. I'm trying to remember if I have to kill any endermen for anything else. I've got like 2 ender pearls, but I don't know if I need any more. Hey, leave me alone. I'm just a regular person. Oh, for God's sake. How many creeps are there here? Yeah, go away. Where's my food? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, okay, I understand. Oh, thank you. I aspire to be a comfort streamer in the future. Honestly, oh, at first I was playing like a lot of Genshin, but at this rate I'm going to be like Minecraft's comfort script streamer future category. That's my goal. That's my goal in life right now. I know it's fun, and then you know the little communities here are fun and nice, so that makes me happy to see. And it helps that I can change my schedule of streaming to suit all hemisphere time zones and ruin it for the sake of good vibes. Also, apologies if the microphone is a bit dodgy because I'm using a classic headset setup. Because I haven't invested any money into things because that's money that I don't have. And oh, I love when my hand glitches out like that. Good content. Okay. Anyway, back to my goals for today, which were finding rice. We'll see how that goes. Appreciate the confidence. So before I do this, I'm gonna look up to make sure I know where rice is found because I don't want to run around here and realize I'm in the wrong place to find rice. So harvest craft, rice. Harvest craft 2. Harvest craft 2, soggy. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I like streaming, so I will keep doing it, and we'll see how life goes. And of course, if certain server connection issues, you know, don't become an issue, that'd be great too. So good news is that soggy gardens, which are like water edge garden things, those are where rice spawns. So I'm gonna find those and not die to creepers or any other mobs. That'd be great. Shoreline, but I've already been here for the soggy garden, so we'll just keep following the shoreline a bit. There's no, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, so like these are eels as well, and they look like lampreys, but they're not. I'm gonna place a bet. If manifest into existence. If you say it, I will believe it and I'll make it happen somehow. I'm not like I can't pull a Ranbury and do TikTok, so I don't know. If anyone can give me promo, I'll take it with 2 hands eagerly. But to be fair, if I do get like a big amount, that will give me a good reason to like invest better equipment or like I don't know, a better mic for starters. I will get a better mic eventually. I feel very weird about using a headset because the quality is pretty dodgy sometimes. Which ones? The eels? They're just eel boys. They're just doing their own thing. Try here. Modded Minecraft gives you some weird things. I want... But then if you stay on land, you miss out on... Oh, actually, I'll show you. If I swim out a bit... I've got a boat. We'll see if we can find... the wonders of the ocean. Because they are not limited to creepy lampreys and eels. Let's see what's here. Oh, really? Oh yes, please do that. I'll happily accept being rated by the streams that you know. It's this actually just like it's like a regular, what's it, Razer headset that I got as part. I'm using like a pretty fresh desktop PC, and I got a little bundle with it, so I kind of made it so that all the parameters of the mic were like not ear hurty, but I'm glad. I'm glad that it sounds good, but I'd like to think that if I got a better mic, like a pro mic, it would sound better. Why are there so many boats here? Who's leaving these boats? Yeah, I don't actually know many streamers either, so that'll be a double win for me if you do that. Alright, oh man, like, okay, this is annoying. I was gonna try and, oh yeah, okay, see, here we go. Trying to find some aquatic life forms to show you. What is this? Is this a shark? It's barracuda, fuck. Okay, it's friendly, it's fine. What's this? There's a jellyfish. There's some cool jelly. Oof. Oh shit. Okay. Well. I got an achievement for it. I didn't know that they would sting you, actually. I've never touched a jellyfish before. So yeah, that was a jellyfish. That was a box jellyfish. I should know because jellyfish are a issue on the coastline in Australia. I do hear about them existing. I've not met a jellyfish in person in real life, so please excuse my ignorance for touching the dangerous creature in the game. Wow, that felt really idiotic. That was a jellyfish. Okay, well, this is not furthering my purposes of finding rice, actually, so I might just turn around to one of these waypoints. There. Food. Okay, don't have any food. Yeah, goals again were finding rice and also cooking / fishing. And questioning who's left these boats around, just casually. Yeah, I feel playing on this server, I feel very on this mod pack that we have, I feel very like lost all the time, but always a bit, oh, what was that? What was a dolphin, I think. Wasn't it? Wait, hang on. Yeah, I feel a bit confused all the time because we've got really 80 mods on this mod pack, and they add up. They do things I don't understand. And what is this? Well, it's gone now. What was that? Hello? Are you a whale shark or something? Oh, oh god. Are you a manatee? It looks friendly. That's a dolphin. It's okay. That's a friendly shape. That's a friendly shaped being. Yeah, see, if you come to the ocean, if you enter the water, you meet things like this dolphin-y creature and this octopus. Look at that, it's an octopus. A friendly boy, I think. And actually, it does kind of look a bit, like, possibly hostile, but I think it's friendly. Octopi are friendly. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. I think they're friendly. It's just an octopus, a huge octopus that looks kind of intimidating. It looks like Octodad. And as a quote. Yeah, look at that. It's a friendly shape. Look at that. It's got like a nice round body and the good tail shape. It's a whale. Oh my god, it's a whale. I thought it was a dolphin. There we go. It's a whale. How's that whale? The whale fin tail thing. They don't. I'm gonna be honest. The whales don't look like whales. They look like sharks, kind of. So I don't like that design choice personally. They're a bit intimidating to look at for me. I am a coward when I play Minecraft, and even more so with this mod pack that is very mysterious and scary. So I don't trust anything that looks a bit dubious. Where was I going? I'm here. Put it on your and that'll be my new about me if I make one. I have a friendly shape. You have a friendly shape. Everyone who watches me has a friendly shape. That's a guarantee. Alright, sleep again. Sleeping bags, the best invention of the game. Uh, uh, eh, eh, bro. Wait. Huh? Okay. Okay. So I got really scared there. I didn't know they went into my inventory, so I thought I lost it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Panic over. Alright. Give it a slot. Oof, that was not a good feeling. Not a good fear moment to have. Alright, back to rice. This is not rice. Rice. One rice. Get. That's also rice. Oh! Oh. Okay. I get it. I keep forgetting. So there's two different kinds. There's like two sources for food. It was my heart clenched so tight, honestly. I just realized, because of the different mod packs here, there's like thermal food, and then there's harvest craft food, and I just realized the different rules for how the things are made. So, that makes sense. I'm gonna try find some more. But yeah, that was a hot panic moment. I don't trust my connection. Sometimes has been very dodgy with the server, as you expect from a 3-bar average connection to an American server, which is the other side of the world from me. So I don't trust it to like another rice. I don't trust it to give me a good connection and remember my actions and to, I don't know, not to randomly delete my objects anytime. I had a panic. I had a stressful encounter with exploring, I think like day 1 when the server opened, and then just almost losing all my stuff like multiple times. Sesame seeds, I need that. I don't trust my server connection, and I don't trust it to steal my objects at any time. You never know how fickle Minecraft can be. I think we're wasteful with those, but oh, what? Oh, it's a buried. Why? What happened here? So no one did this. Was this just a creeper? I didn't get it. Okay, well, I've got sand now. No more glass issues. Left a lot of sand. A lot of sand. How much sand spawned here? Wow. Okay. Well, sand. And prismarine crystals. Whoa. What are these good for? I don't know. Oh. Sea lantern. Infusion. Cooling. Okay, well, that's cool. Yay, that was accidental, but I'll take it. And I've got some food here. That's good. I was running out of food, actually. I've got these things already, so I will get rid of them. And I've got grapes, I think. Wait, do I have grapes? No problem. No stress if you don't, because I don't mind either way. I appreciate the thought, though. I'll just heal up a bit. Sand. Sand is good. Oh. Hello. Okay. I do need more plants. I might just get some of these too. Okay. Best plants, come my way. Give me some Loran. How do you pronounce this? Lauren. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know how to say it. I want to go to the abyss, but also I'm kind of scared of the difficulty level, the damage that I will be taking, the death likelihood over there. bit concerning for me at the moment. I'm only a weak explorer, farmer, cook in training. I don't have powerful technology yet. I'm playing solo even. Don't have a second friend to back me up in the abyss. My god, I'm running out of inventory so quickly. This is sad. Cotton. What can you get rid of? I don't need extra sand. Put it in there. Cool. Yeah, that's good. Efficient. Love it. What are you? I can get an egg from this. If I kill a pheasant, do I get an egg? No, I'm sorry, pheasant. That was a waste of your life. But now I've learnt. I feel very bad about that, actually. Sorry, pheasant. Oh, a horse. I kind of want a horse. But also, I don't want a horse. I've got slime boots. I can bounce. I don't need horses. What's that? Grapes. Berry. Oh, what are you? What are you? Hello? God, why am I speaking? Is this the dolphin? It is. Oh, hey there. Hey there. Do you want some fish? Where are you? Dolphin? 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 Where did it go? Dolphin? Hey, dolphin. Hey, do you want to be my friend? Hey, do you want some fish? Hey, oh, for God's sake. Is that how it works? Do I give you fish like this? Okay, I'll still be streaming in 27 minutes. Hang on, I'm just trying to get this freaking dolphin. Hey, I don't... Okay, I give up. I don't know how dolphins work. That was a waste of life. Yeah, that'd be cool. Either way, thank you for the thought in that. Alright, that was a waste of time with the dolphin. I love dolphins, they're very cute in Minecraft. But I also don't know how to get them to be my friend. Oh well, that's fine. Looking for... Hey, hi. Oh, it's cooked. I thought, you know what? I thought it was raw fish. You know, I didn't realize it was cooked. Whoops. That makes sense. I really sincerely thought it was raw fish. I didn't read the name at all. That's good to know. I don't have any in my inventory, I think. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, what are you holding? I don't want that. Wait. I see you. Alright. I don't have any shields, so that's kind of dumb. Shield. Is that right? I got so much junk in my inventory. Okay. Bye. Okay. Alright, let's go. Where did they go? Oh god, there's a bunch of them. Hi. I'm gonna do this. Okay, wait. I did this on a... I don't have a bow with me. God damn it. If I get to like aggro distance, like this, and then... Oh shoot, okay. Damn it. I was playing on Vanilla server once, and like, I got them to shoot each other, and it was a great way of dealing with the threat. Like this. Come on. I dare you. Shoot me. Shoot me. Don't shoot me. Shoot me! I got each other. Come on. Dare you. Come on. Yes! Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Never mind then. Damn it. Because before, I got like two of them to fight each other the whole time. Very convenient. But now they're just shooting each other and it doesn't do anything. Which is fine. So I'm just gonna awkwardly do some water-based combat, which is not very fun and efficient to do. Yeah, come on. Come on, crossbow man. That should have worked, but okay. Okay. Okay, and I'm kind of worried about latency as well. Come on, come on, come on! I'm in the water. I know that. Just let me get closer to you. This is painful. Why did I do this? This was a waste of time. There we go. How long till Bad Omen ends? I would like to know. Also, did they drop anything? No. How long do I have to wait for Bad Omen to go away? Oh, I don't know. I don't plan to go to any villages. I don't want to do a raid anytime soon, especially not solo, so I won't go to a village, definitely. I think. Yeah, how long does it last for? Oh, okay. I wonder if soy milk works. I got soy milk at home. I'll try soy milk. All natural. Unless I can find cow around here. There should be one actually. Do a cow hunt real quick. I've got, how much rice do I have? Rice. Rice 1. 2 rice. That's good enough. I will find a cow then. I could actually test. I could test if milk works, but I'll look for a cow first. Surely this is the environment that you can find cows in. Surely. In fact, it'd be great if I walked upon one right now. Oh, yes! Oh, look at that! Look at that! Summoned a friend. Yeah, let's get a bucket. Hi. Very, oh, okay. That's fine too. Very convenient there. No more raid. Good, good. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that outcome. Let's go back home, I think. 2 rice is enough. Hey, just the power manifestation. Okay, with these insects, I have to... Is there a bug net I can use? The hell? A catcher? Bug? Insect? No, alright. I keep seeing so many butterflies and whatever else as I go around, and I want to catch one. I want it to be my you know, insect. Yes, at 00 or make a wish. No, whatever that date is, the time. 11:11. There we go. That's the magic time. Oh, what? That was a combat. I was morbidly curious. Sorry, Badger. I wanted the achievement advancement. I had to know how it worked. Alright, I'm gonna stop killing animals. I feel bad. I try and be a peaceful person, and I can't help but just see what happens. What if I did this thing? I think I've got 2 of these banners now, maybe just 1. I don't know what to do with it. Alright, my stone. Let's go home. I've actually, you know what? I put it here. Yeah, if Prax comes back and sees it, he'd be like, hey, look at my cool banner. Paranoia. Hello? Connection? Chest? Okay, good. Whenever the chest doesn't work, I'm always... it's one off. I swear. I won't do it again. I must know 4 reasons. Where's the Enderman? Um, it's just the lifestyle, you know, of being in this place. Flax can go here. Whenever like there's a pause in chest opening or interacting with something, I get so scared the connection's dropped. It's happened way too many times in the last 3 streams. Too much for my comfort. I'm not sure if it's because of my route settings or just America Australia difference, but I don't enjoy it. Okay, let's harvest some. Let's do some cooking. We'll do some cooking today, right now. A peaceful cooking stream. Let's get some tea leaves. Actually, I should probably clear out my inventory first before I do this further. Oh, rice. That's right, rice. That's what I came here for. That's why I was traveling in the first place. This is a really bootleg farm, but it is my farm. Let's put it here. There. Flax, rice, and rice. Cantaloupe, mustard. Artichoke, flax, scallion. Do you have any other plants to plant? Sesame, that's right. Sesame seeds are important. I want to make things of those. But Brussels sprout, radish, tea leaf, tomatillo. I don't really want to use that yet. I've got these. Flax, scallion, soybeans. Need all the beans. Thank you. Mushroom, I guess. Alright. I think that's enough for now. You can keep growing. Let's turn the music up. I love Minecraft music. Best soundtrack you can have when you play Minecraft. Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that actually, because my goal for this place is to make it into a cooking place one day, so I should do that. A huge hanging garden, like terrace kind of deal. I'll do that when I get my storage system figured out, which would mean technology. After that, I will revamp the house to make it look like, yeah, like a nature house. Yeah. Like a whole garden roof or something. And just like, this is meant to be a town, so I kind of wanted to leave space for people to build their own buildings, but then I'm the only one building here right now, so I can just monopolize the whole area. I'll just make it all into a nature house, terrace, gardens, greenhouse system thing. Ooh, waterfall, glass roof. Oh, I do have about 3 stacks of sand, so that could be possible. I like your ideas. I'll add that to the the list. Yes, I will. I do want some flowers. This zone I'm in is, what is it, tundra? Yeah, there's not many cool flowers naturally spawn here. It was all just like maple trees, so these are all imported flowers. Imported sakura trees. Which now make it look much nicer, in my opinion. And also got some random bamboo there. Oof. Okay. Yes, I will... After I do my storage, I will make a nice garden setup. Sounds good to me. Oh shoot, I just realized I put all my stuff into the bloody chest. In here. I have to power it to use it. Oh, that's annoying. Why did I move my storage again? I don't have a good power system. Alright, what do I want to make is the question. What do I have available? Chutney. Mustard. There's so much food that I can make in this game now with the mods. It's just too much power. Fish sandwich. I don't want to make boring things. I'm not a fast food place. I'm not making burgers. I want to branch out my cooking bit. Oh, I can do that. Lamb, do I have mutton? Lemon. I don't have any lemons. That's an issue. Need to find some lemons in the future. I'll write that down. Find fruit trees to add to the fruit garden of the building. I'll have to make like a garden slash orchard kind of setup, combo setup, because there's so many fruit trees in this game. Bit of a hassle to deal with. Slaw dog. Spicy greens. That's not appealing to me. What else can I do? Cantaloupe. Yogurt. Yogurt. Let's make yogurt. Let's make yogurt. I want to make yogurt. And my inventory is, all my stuff is probably in the other chest, I think. Saucepan, yep. I was gonna be paying real quick. I can tell I'm gonna get annoyed with this real quick. Salt. Alright, we're making yogurt. We're making some fruit yogurts today. Milk. Tea leaf, soybean. Sugar, spice leaf, fruits, papaya, orange. Can I use berries? I use berries just in case. Saucepan. Cup. Thingamabob. Mushroom. Oh! There are a lot of trees is the issue. I do like that idea though, having some like vital fruit trees circling it. Honestly, I feel like I need to just make it, I feel like claim a whole orchard area at this rate because there's a lot of fruit trees. I think the only way I can get them is to like just let them exist as fruit trees, which means I need to take up all that space. And I don't think, saucepan's here, I don't think I can do that. If it did do a circle, it'd be a very, very big circle of fruit trees, which I guess is fine, but also I feel bad taking up so much space with the trees like that. Alright. Oh, kebabs. I don't have any lamb, it's a problem. Trophies. Soy. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. Alright. I'll add that down. Fruit orchid slash circle. I'll just make it like one of those, you know, there's like rich people mansion-y things that just have a whole half an acre filled of just trees leading up to the driveway in the actual house. It'll be that, but it's all fruit trees for my store. Just a whole fruit tree property kind of thing. Can't see the house because it's covered in trees. Alright, I've been inspired. My yogurt will be used to make a lamb kebab. Let's go. Firm tofu, silken tofu, soybean. Oh man, so many steps. Okay, let's do this. That's my vision. I'll have to spend so much time making that, but I'll just like, this could be like my temporary, like this could be the storefront, and I'll make the actual fruit tree encircled house like further down that way, maybe. Or maybe that way. Oh no, there's a river that way. It'll be this way. The final fruit tree place. And this could be the storefront, trading post or something. Rolling pan. Rolling pan? Roller tool. Firm tofu. Ooh. Then I have to choose which tree will be the big tree. Like, oh, I do. Where is it? I do have redwood trees, and those are pretty big. Redwood trees are pretty big. I could use one of those. I can make I think it's a 4x4, like jungles, but it'd be redwood. Or I could make a jungle tree. I've got some jungle saplings that I stole. Jungle or redwood's the question. I have a provisional one over here. I'm just gonna ignore that. Where is it? 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 Here. I made one over there, which is like a regular sized jungle tree for my cocoa bean chocolate collection. But then a redwood tree itself would be... Wait, this is a redwood, isn't it? Yeah. like this, but I think you can make a 4x4 one, which is bigger. I don't know which one to do. Come on. I don't even know if I want to keep the red color scheme. The only reason it's made out of cherry blocks is because when we left spawn and came here in the first place, the only wood I had on me was like a cherry sapling, so I had to grow it from there. It was choice made out of necessity, not luxury. Yeah, that's true. The texture of it's quite nice. That could be my vibe. Redwood vibes. Matches cherry kind of. Yeah, it's my nature vibes. The vines don't help, that's for sure. Juicer. The vines do not help the spooky vibes. Oh man, in the jungles now, bloody these trilliums are horrible, horrible plant things that like snap at you. I don't know how I got this one, but in jungles they make it very treacherous to be in. These jungles are not very nice. They are spooky by nature, so I think you're right. The vibes of this new mod pack are that jungles are spooky, Redwood is not spooky. Soy sauce, what's next? God, I'm losing track whenever I talk about something else. Soy sauce, spice leaf, tofu. Soy sauce, spice leaf, tofu, mixing bowl, tofuton. Get. I'm just gonna store some of the mixing supplies. Okay, so I got tofuton, and now I need it to be on a stick, which means onion, bell pepper, and cutting board. And I have all of those things, question mark. I might show you after I make this, because I was wondering, I think was that on camera when I was doing it? I'm not sure. I was trying to explore the jungle and I got very, very surprised because I didn't realize they were alive in the first place, but they were. It's garlic, not onion. Yeah, it was not a fun encounter when I wasn't prepared. But I think I don't actually know how to kill it because it's like immune. It's like a Mario snappy plant. Those things. Same vibe. Where is my onion? I've got onion somewhere. I've got onions, I think. Maybe. Hello? Yes. Oh, I'm very, very scared. Okay, that's good. Onions do exist. Okay, I need a stick. Actually, I should probably empty out my inventory there while the power's still on. Cotton, this thing, kale, trillium can go in. Yeah. Do. Yes, okay. Wait, yeah, it went in. Okay, onion. What? No. What was it? Oh, bell pepper, that's right. I've got that somewhere. Yeah. Okay, good luck. I will not be angry if you don't. Lamb kebab, there we go. I love lamb kebab. Alright, let me store that junk in here. I need me to squash too, actually. Chikama. How do you say that is my question. I don't know how to pronounce that. Nope. Mixing bowl. Yeah. Lamb kebabs. Done. What else can I make? Other than yogurts. Fruit yogurts, of course, are a dime a dozen. Oh, what's that? Pumpkin yogurt. Blah 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 blah. Oh, berry meringue. Meringues. Cornmeal. Yo, what is this? Let's try that. I'm learning new things about Pam's Harvest Craft every day. Cornmeal, let's go. God, I've got so much stuff in here. Okay. Meringues. They exist. Yeah. Alright, meringue. Egg. Flax. Sugar. Lemon. Oh, I don't have lemons, damn it. Never mind, I give up. That's annoying. Okay. Never mind, what else can I make? Coconut, don't have that. Fruit. Oh, what's that? No. What's this? Naan bread. I can make that. Or do I want to? What's that? Chocolate yogurt. That seems not like an ideal combination. I don't believe in chocolate yogurt. That's not a thing that I believe in. Yogurt. Ah. How about this? Do I have nutmeg? Wait, do I have nutmeg? Do I have nutmeg? You don't. Isn't it not? Do I? I don't have any nutmeg here. No way. No way. You're not telling me there's no nutmeg in this house of mine. Gonna just a quick check. This is so dumb. Nutmeg. That is not nutmeg. No nutmeg. No nutmeg. Alright. Alright. I'm on a mission. Let's go. Me gain a nutmeg. Do I have that? Wait, mirror. I do. Cool. If I remember correctly, one of these trees is a nutmeg tree. I'm on the hunt. I forgot what I called the stream, but this is the cooking portion. It just means I have to forage a bit first. It's plums, fruit. What is this? What are these trees? Nutmeg? That's not nutmeg. Cherries. What's this? Soursop. Don't want you. What are you? Hazelnut. Don't want you right now. Actually, a hazelnut latte would be pretty cool, but I can't make that. Is this cherries? Oh man. Oh, beans. Where's nutmeg? Is that nutmeg? That is not hazelnut. 도군이 아닐까? What's this? Plums. Okay, this is annoying. I swear, I know near a home or a waystone there was nutmeg. I remember this because I vividly remember while exploring, finding nutmeg and getting like a couple, and then that was it. Oh my gosh. Hello, nutmeg. Do you exist here? Maybe I ate it all, that's why. When I was starving to death, I ate it out of necessity. The one hunger bar that— oh, lemon! I've got lemons! Oh my god, I've got lemons! Yo, lemons! Lemons! I'm so glad. Need some fruit. Okay, it's 8 whole lemons. Is that all? Can I have another one? Yes, 9. Good. I can make meringues. Oh, even better. I don't need nutmeg. I can make meringues. That's fine. But I still want nutmeg. I still want it. What are you? Lemon tree? Are you a lemon tree too? Oh yes, good. I can make my own. Oh, thank you for following that, Gobble. I'm at the perfect time for my failed lemon harvesting. Are they seriously not ripe? Okay, it's fine. I'm still looking for nutmeg. I've got one goal: the nutmeg life. This is the nutmeg hunt. To cook things, but otherwise, if I give up, I will make meringues instead. But I want to make something with nutmeg first. So please manifest into existence a nutmeg tree somewhere. I know there is one. I vividly remember it because I remember eating a nutmeg in the game at some point. What are you? Oh, avocados! I need avocados! Oh my god, this is amazing. All these fruits that I forgot that I needed. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Leo. I have Streamlabs settings. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done to Streamlabs, but it doesn't like caps. Oh, thank you, thank you. Sorry, Streamlabs just like deleted all your things. It doesn't like. I don't know what setting that I've had it on, but it doesn't like spam caps. Wait, I'll look at it right now. Streamlabs dashboard. It happened last time as well, and I forgot to change it. Real quick, Cloudbot, Streamlabs, cast. Okay, turning it off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the settings work, so I'll just let that exist there. Oh, thank you. Wow. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid. And thank you, Leo, for bringing the raid here. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Thank you for the raid, Gobble, and followers. Now I feel more pressured to find a damn nutmeg. Raid people, please manifest a nutmeg tree for me. I need nutmeg. Thank you for following as well. Oh. Come on. I'm being watched. I need to find nutmeg. Yeah, I will give a lot of thanks to Leo. Leo's the best. And thank you, Gobble, as well, for bringing the raid here. Thank you, everyone, for coming with the raid. It's very happy to see. Is that nutmeg? What is that? See, I was hoping to be cooking something and I can show it off, but I'm trying to find an ingredient still, which is not the best timing. What's this? Pine nut. That's not what I want. Oh my gosh. Alright. Nutmeg. Nutmeg. I'm gonna find nutmeg somewhere. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna find nutmeg. I promise. I want to make something cool. I'm trying to make a pumpkin spice latte, okay? And I need nutmeg for it. And I will find it. I swear. I don't know where nutmeg is found, but I will find it. Yeah, pumpkin. Yeah. You can make it. Let me show you. Hey, I'm in Australia, and it is winter here. It is winter in Australia. I am freezing my hands off, and it is the right time of year actually for me as an Australian. I just need nutmeg for it. Exactly. I'm glad you see reason. All right, nutmeg. If you see a tree that looks like it has nutmeg on it, just tell me. I know there's some around. I know there's some around here. Also, I'm running out of food. This is great. It's like it'd be like. That's a good point. I don't remember what nutmeg looks like either. What would it look like? It'd be like a tree with green or yellowy fruit on it. Fruit. One of these oak trees, but it has a fruit hanging from it. What's it? Where's nutmeg? Nutmeg. That's not helpful, is it? Yeah, I'll just look for it. Just like manifest a nutmeg tree for me, and it'll show up eventually. It's like that, but not spider webs. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. Hang on. If that was nutmeg tree over there, I'm gonna be very happy. Because I just made it exist by talking about it. Wait. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Nutmeg has been found, and it's not ripe. Oh, see, with this, I think the only way you can get saplings is to craft them. You can't actually pick them up. There's no way of naturally getting saplings. I've tried it by breaking on the leaves. So nutmeg is here. I'm gonna mark it as nutmeg. Okay. I need to wait for it to ripen, which is not the best. So we'll just wait a few minutes for a nutmeg to appear, and then I'll make a pumpkin spice latte because it's that time of year for me in Australia. Southern Hemisphere. What's the weather right now? It's 8:30 p.m, so it's probably like 7 degrees. It was raining earlier. 6 degrees. That's a good point. I don't actually know. We'll find out. Wait. Burn. Yes. Nice. Thank you for the suggestion. It worked on 1 nutmeg. That's all I need. I'll come back to it for the rest of the nutmeg later. Yeah. Alright, now how do I get back home is the question. Waypoints would be over here, I think. Or over there. Oh man, which one did I come from? We'll try over there. Over there. Over there. Alright. Yes. Minecraft Master, I see. I always forget I can use bone meal to help fruit trees. I'll come back to that later to get enough nutmeg to grow my own tree. I swear near home there was meant to be another nutmeg tree that I found once, and I could have used that, but I don't know where it was. So that's what I need. I only need 1 nutmeg anyway, because I can just grind it up later. Hey Toki. I'm gonna climb up. Gosh. Alright, hang on. Let's do it like this. I swear, there's meant to be... I forgot which waystone I came from in all the nutmeg stress. So I'm just gonna check this tower and see what's up here. Come on. I'm trying to... Well, it's not even parkour, it's just like... grab onto different things with my spidery legs. Come on. Let me up. Let me up! Let me up, please. Alright. Yes, this is my trade one. Good. Good. Alright, let's go back home. It's nutmeg time. It's pumpkin spice latte time. As part of my cooking, future cooking and supplies empire. Food empire? No. Drinks empire? No, not origins. I've got I have a relic from relics. It's spider necklace to get the climbing. This server has no origins, which makes me a bit sad. I like origins, but oh no. So I've got both. let me do a demonstration. So slime boot lets me bounce and no fall damage, but the climbing part is the spider necklace here, and you can see it on my chest. A spider. Little spider head there. Very appealing visual, I'm sure. But the combination of spider legs and the boots means like I can just explore as much as I want with no fear for, you know, fall damage or dying or whatever. So it makes me very confident in the server. It's great because I love exploring. Yes, pumpkin spice latte. Let's go. Wait. How do I? Yeah. What? Yeah. Do I really? What? Okay. I'm gonna make 8 more grinders because I need 8 more apparently. That's interesting. I've got clay somewhere, I think. Origin. Oh, the infinite bone meal. Would that be the arachnid origin? The farmer class. What happened? What did you forget? Don't have any clay. I'm intrigued by this tale. I want a clay, bloody hell. Wish I had an origin. Oh shoot, shoot, shoot! Ah! Damn it. Okay. Oh no! Oh, the tree origin! That's like the florid one, right? The flower planty one? Ah, rip. That's a big rip. It sounds like a good plan though. If it had worked, it'd be you would truly be the farming master. God. Oh no. Can't you get a isn't there like an orb of origins that can change your origin, or is that not available in survival? Do you have to get a creative thing to bring it in? I could have sworn when I was checking out the mod pack. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Oh, that's a shame, that's a shame. Any chance the server owners will let you change if you explain the shame of your master plan being foiled like that? Because it's such a good plan. Surely they'll let you. Apples can go in here. Plant outside. Surely you could be like, oh, look, I'm meant to be a farming master here, but it backfired. Please let me relive my life. Oh, of course, achievements. I guess that's a good point. 3, 4. God, there's so many. This feels like a waste of clay. 1, 2. Let's put it all here for now. Yeah. Making flowers is fun. Flowers are fun to have. You know, and that's not too bad. Being a plant's not too bad. Drinking honey and sunlight is not too bad. I've actually been looking at an Origins, a server of Origins as well. Not this one, of course, but a different one. And I've been thinking of doing like the Guardian Origin, because they've got like, it's like limited on which ones you can use, and the Guardian one seems like a challenge, but also kind of fun for multiplayer. I don't mind not being able to go to the Nether or whatever. Just be an aquatic person, an oceanic person. Or more need more coal. No, should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's enough, right? Please be enough. Makes you blind. That's a that's a trade-off for sure. I don't know, I like having sight in my Minecraft games personally. Be a tough choice for me. So many grinders, that feels like such a waste. We get grinders, but I have nutmeg now. Alright. Okay. Pumpkin spice latte time. Oh, outlines, that's not too bad. That's okay then. I could live with that, maybe. Pumpkin. Let's figure out how to do this. Pumpkin spice latte. Granite making cinnamon and soy milk. Role-playing opportunities, you know? Makes sense in that way. Soy milk. How to make soy milk again? I don't know, no. Milk, soy milk. Oh yeah, split the pot. Okay, 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 okay. I only have one nutmeg. I can't afford to make any more right now. I'm a very impoverished chef. What do I need? Saucepan and ground cinnamon. I have that. Upstairs. Alright, alright. Stupid chest system. Come on. No, cinnamon. Yep. This room's such a mess. I have to tidy it up one day. Get a bigger place. Get a rich person mansion with the tree in it. Alright, cinnamon. Grinder. Okay. I'll take it all. Okay. Okay. And then there we go. Look at that. Pumpkin spice latte. Delicious. Look at that. It's got like a brand logo on it. I don't want to actually drink it though. I want to save it for later. I've got my teas here. The Earl Grey tea, chai tea, green tea, and now pumpkin spice latte. Yeah, me neither. I want to try it, but of course, we don't have Starbucks locally, so I can't try it. I'm curious about it. I'm very curious. Yeah, I'll keep it as a trophy until I find more nutmeg to make it with. When I open up the trade chef front, it'll be one of my drinks eventually. I can honestly do that. How many do I have? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, 3, 6, 9. I've got 13 completed food items here that I haven't eaten yet. That is. So I could put them on display. God, this is such a mess. Alright, sleep first. Have you tried like matcha lattes? Matcha lattes are great. Very tasty things. Delicious. I think the one time I went to Starbucks is when I went to Japan pre-COVID and I tried like their Christmas Japan special drinks. Top notch. Would recommend if you could go to Japan to try them. It was like had bunch of cream on it. Oh, they're so good. If you can try matcha latte, do it. It doesn't even taste like matcha. It's just like the ones I can get normally are like powdered sugary kind of tasty. Oh yeah. Infinity ham. Check that out. Yeah, matcha lattes are good. You can't make them in the game though. But I do have infinite food technically. But it's kind of I don't like it because my saturation, the hunger disappears very quickly. Yeah, I miss Japan. I want to go back. You know, if COVID wasn't happening, I would have just come back from a year exchange in Japan, but it's the wrong time for it. I'm very salty about it. I was really hoping to get like a whole cultural immersion and download a bunch of language into my brain after staying there for a year, buying all the not merchandise, like souvenirs and stuff. I've got like a half-filled temple book, shrine book, about like 6 shrines in it. I was gonna fill it out with stamps and then language learning is fun, I guess. I think if you can stay immersed in it and stuff, it's good, but I'm also bad at studying for languages, so I wouldn't say I'm very good at language learning either. I just passively learn. Solo recordar un poco de español. Estudié español por 2 años, pero hablar solo 3 cosas. Imagine being bilingual. Imaginar, uh, imaginar, si, si puede hablar más de un idioma. Dot, dot, dot. Ah, nice. Gotta love being bilingual through where you were born. See, I've wanted to learn Australian language for a while, because Australia means I should learn Australian, but it's hard to find classes and to practice. I can fingerspell, but I'm left-handed, so I do half of. I've learned how to fingerspell, but half of them are left-handed science, half of them are right-handed science, which is terrible. So I wouldn't say I can sign language. I can read it or use it at all. I'm just like, I know like beginning bits. I know smatterings of language in 3 languages, and it's very dubious. It's a dubious situation there. Wouldn't say I'm work appropriate. Oh, Australian Sign Language, yeah. Australian Sign Language is different to American Sign Language. Like, I think most countries have their own sign language, and I think ours shares some with British Sign Language. I think British language, or whatever it's called, and Australian have similar signs, but I know it is a bit different to other countries. Most languages are a bit different, I'm pretty sure. I don't really know. I don't know that much about sign language, TBH. The prime mark? Depends, or, depending on where you are in Australia, it's either very hot or very cold. I personally have not experienced such a spider storm. I have had some dubious spiders. Oh, Primark, yeah. I have had some spiders take up shop in my room, and actually, I've I think a few years ago, is like when I was much younger, I woke up and there was like 1 or 2 baby spiders falling on my pillow or like near my face, and then there must have been like a parent spider up on the roof on the ceiling, and that was very traumatic. But it only happened once. I haven't really had many spider encounters because I think our house is like not like a spider heavy house, which is good. Yeah, Australia's pretty good. I think it could be better in some areas, in many areas, but it could also be a lot worse. Sweet potato pie, marshmallows. Hell yeah. I was very traumatized after that, but that was a while ago, like many years ago, so I don't mind as much now. Oh, hot chocolate. Ooh. Ooh. Hot chocolate. I'm gonna make hot chocolate. Oh yeah, shipping here is dodge. Very dodge. That's not what I, oh wait, how do I make? Do you wait? Hot chocolate. Soy milk. Eh. Okay. Oh, it's in pot. Okay. I've spent a lot on shipping for certain things. I think international shipping out of Australia and into Australia can really vary. I think COVID's messed it up a lot as well, which is not the best. Chocolate, is that enough? Can I have chocolate? Cocoa powder. Cocoa powder. Let's get some freshly picked and harvested cocoa powder for today. Gotta make so many things. I feel very accomplished right now. Oh. Does that work? It doesn't. Okay. Eh. Alright, there you go. Oh, I wish I didn't read that. No. I hate that. I hate that so much. I've under my desk, I think a few times I've like kicked my feet out to like touch the wall, and I'm worried one day I'm gonna like hit a spider under my desk because it's happened before once, and yeah, spiders, not good friends. I would have been very traumatized by that, by like actually grabbing a spider there. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Another. Oh wait, what's that? Split pie. No. Okay. Da -da -da -da, hot chocolate has been made. I am a drink master. There we go. Look at this. More things to show off. Make one more yogurt. Delicious hot chocolate. It's actually pretty easy to make. Only thing is the marshmallows need some sugar, but I'll get some more of that. So yeah, look at that. Should we wait? Let me organize this better. We'll put the savory foods up here. Bulgogi can go like that, then like that, and then that makes sense in my brain. Let's take a look. I got forge pedestals, which aren't the same thing. I think these are different. Actually, do I have andesite in here? I can give it a test. We'll test it out right now. For when I make the future pro. Okay, we'll try it. These are my special ones. They can go here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Launch it upstairs because I'm running out of space in this tiny building. Alright. Oh! Oh! There you go. Oh! Oh, thank you. I didn't realize this was a thing. Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay. Alright. Future plans. We're gonna make the rich person mansion house with fruit trees around it, and in the center will be a hallway full of drinks on pedestals. Oh, that'd be amazing. Alright, that's my new goal. Trading post. Don't need that. Who needs a trading post? I'm breaking this sign. Oh shoot. Wait. Rich person tree rich tree bordered mansion with hall of pedestaled drinks. There you go. Done. Oh, that's so cool. What do you? Oh, okay, alright. Done. Thank you for the. You've just changed my whole server career plan for the better. Oh my god. I'll be doing that. I have to figure out where to put the. I'm gonna need like a really huge space then, because I want a huge hall. I'm gonna have to start it off like. Should the pedestals be outdoors or all indoors? Can I get away with outdoor pedestals, or would that be a bit dodgy? Indoors? Okay. I'm gonna have to really claim a large area of space then. Really large area to try and get that going. I'll figure it out. Cornmeal, egg, sugar, lemon. True. If I can... Should I do quartz pedestals? Kind of do quartz pedestals. Oh, actually, if I get a little bit andesite or diorite, those don't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Like that looks pretty good. Like, oh, actually, I don't mind it. I could use a placeholder stone and then aim to upgrade it all to be quartz or not that. I don't know. one of these fancy boys. What was this? I can't do any end ones. I haven't been to the end yet. I don't know how to get to the end of this mod pack. What's it doing again? Ah, yeah. Meringues. You're distracted. I'm very easily distracted when I stream. Oh my gosh. I want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to build a huge main hall. It'll be a huge main hall and a huge redwood tree in the middle. Actually, before I make the meringues, I'll show you what the redwood trees in the jungle, no, the redwood trees look like, because just to make sure you have the full visuals in mind. But if I remember, oh, damn it. Whoops. Go back. Redwood trees, yeah. If I do a redwood tree, because it's not as spooky looking as the jungle tree, jungle. Ah, aesthetics is very important. I like that. No, I don't. I'm bad at Minecraft aesthetics. I will take that on board 100%. Hey, load. Yeah, quartz a bit of effort anyway. It's a very clean color. So I won't do that. Okay, these, okay. So redwood trees, I think. Oops. I think the ones I can build will be one of these, perhaps. Yeah, I might do andesite as a pedestal because I can get a lot of that pretty easily, I think, off screen. Actually, I don't know if I can make one of these big ones. I don't think I can do this. I think these ones I can't make. Only like the skinny boys. I'll try. I don't actually know if I can spawn, if I can grow a chunky redwood or not. Oh, what was that? What the heck? Can I? Oh, that's neat. A map builder. I am bad at building sometimes. Oh, here, feral. Okay. Yeah, I might have to hand make it this rate. Okay, I'm just gonna kill you. I know you're gonna attack me later on, so I'll just do that. It was for the best. Yeah, I'll probably just end up making it custom. There's oak leaves. I've got 4. Actually, why am I here? I don't need to get anything from here. I can just make it. I'll make it a really fancy tree. Like one of those ancient oaks, but it's redwood. And then in the center, just a drink of some kind in the middle. I don't know what drink I would put in the middle actually. There is no matcha. I can't do bubble tea or anything. Green tea. High tea. Sunday high tea. What's this? Green tea. Sweet tea. Yeah. Chai tea. Steamed rice. Dandelion tea? Dandelion tea? Is that... Dandelion. Let's go with those. Alright, we'll make a dandelion tea. I think that's the last tea I need to have. So that means I've got all teas. At the moment, with my current repertoire of teas, I most like well, I like the pumpkin spice one actually, to be honest. It's got the whipped cream on it, in the texture for it, so it looks the best. Oh man. Okay, let me just this looks so dodgy actually, I just realized having the head there and then uh first let me add a trophy to the wall. I'm running out of space here. Can I? What's this? Cat's a good song. Alright. I've got wolf pods. Yeah, that'll get in there. Alright, dandelion tea. Oh. Water and tea leaf. Let's go. Oh wait, where's my water? Yeah. Yeah, I will plan out an area to do the new building. It's gonna be the shack of fishing slash food production. There we go, dandelion tea. You can go here. Let's go there. I can't. Okay, I've got. Okay, make coffee with kombucha. Okay, that's not more. Which means I need more milk. Which means another soybean. God, my inventory is terrible. Yeah, I identify with that very much. I would agree that I am chaotic, but hopefully in a calm way. See, here it is. What time is it? 9 p.m. I have done on the server some up to some midnight streams, which was more tired chaos, which was not the best vibe. So thank you. There we go. Look at that. I've got all the coffee has been made. All the coffee and tea has been made, I'm pretty sure. I'm happy to read that though. See that? Hear that? Ah, time zones. Oh, thanks for following me. Wait, it's 7 AM. How long have you been awake for? Are you playing all-nighter? Out of curiosity. Not to judge, because I have played an all-nighter while streaming before, but also, morally, all-nighters aren't the best thing. Yo, what? Okay. Well, if it's within your capabilities, you do you, I guess. Honestly, all-nighters, in my mind, all-nighters are like pretty chill as long as there's no like super important things the next day that you have to be well rested for. Like, the most I've done were perhaps 2 or 3 all-nighters to binge watch a D&D like live play show to try and catch up for it in the holidays, but it was in the holidays, so I had no school to worry about, so it was fine. That was a good time. Got avocado, so versatile. Put that back. I'm trying to remember. Yogurt. One more yogurt. What's the last yogurt I should make? I've got some fruit options. McBerries. Kiwi. Pumpkin. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. It was Critical Role, the first campaign they did. What time? Like 2019 or 2017, I think. 2017 or something. I was trying to catch up and I binge watched maybe. I did the maths for how much sleep I had to get to watch 54 hours or something in 2 or 3 days. Kiwi? Do I have kiwi? I do. Alright, let's do it. Kiwi yogurt. Yeah. That's fun. I used to play a bit and then because of COVID and also study life changes, we changed my current group, my old group, paused, but it's fun. I like role playing. I like exploring a world and doing characters. Oh, that's neat. I've never actually played with like figures for characters. We always use just like placeholder dice or something like that. Yeah, that's really cool. I don't have the patience to paint things. I'm not very tidy when I've painted like one thing once, one character or figure, and it was dodgy. I need like someone to watch me do it to be like, hey, don't paint like that. It's bad. I can't do it by myself. Well, the only flower I have is this dandelion. Oh wait, can I put a wait? Where was it? I saw. Yeah, people who paint have my respect. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I'll just try and put the bramble in there. I'm gonna put the dandelion in. Yeah. Yeah, for now I'll put the dandelion in there. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Let's plant outside. Cool. Yeah, people like DM and like plan all the stuff for campaigns. Too dedicated. Too generous with their time. Make hot tea. Oh, I haven't made hot tea, but also it's very boring. I don't really want to make hot tea in the first place. It's not really worth it. Oh, rose petal tea. Oh, wait. That's tea I haven't made. Okay. Can I grow some of my vegetables? Alright, I make you. God, my inventory. Why do I have 2 bakewares? What the hell? Cinnamon. Yeah, having drying times. Not worth it sometimes. I want to get things done all at once, and then having to wait for like layers, drying layers. That's who has the time to do that in a fast-paced, modern, contemporary lifestyle, such as I. Why did I have lemons again? Meringues, right? Yeah. Egg sugar. Right. Whoops. Wow. I got so distracted talking about whatever I was talking about. I forgot I was trying to make a damn meringue in the first place. This is the chaos personified just now. Oh, it's terrible. Terrible. Okay. Lemons, meringue, flax, and mixing bowl, my cornmeal. Yeah, impatience can really screw you over with making things. Lemons. Let's go. Meringue. Delicious. Meringue cake, pavlova. Oh my god, I can make pavlova. What is this? Thomas. What is this? What's this? Apple snow? What is this? What are these things? Wow, okay, today I'm learning that meringues can be used to make things. I don't know what half of them are. I don't have lands. But I do know what pavlova is. I might make it. Meringue, avocado. Strawberry egg bakeware. I use flax for it. Meringue recipes. Imagine eating meringues. Strawberry with flax. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It was it can't be ice cream though, because it's like its recipe is meringue cream of some kind, but not ice cream and strawberry jelly. But I guess there is ice cream in the game, like in the mod, so it can't be that. Milk and ice and salt. I should make ice cream later. Ooh, wait, root beer float. Okay. Mochi meringue. caramel ice cream, banana split, cherry ice cream, Alaska, frog recipe, frog? Yeah, frog. What did you see? What did I see? There is. Okay, where's my frog? So with frogs, the only thing you can do is eat the legs. It's pretty boring. So that's that. I want to make cool recipes. I'm here for cool recipes. Pavlova. That's what's gonna make. Da 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 da. There you go. No disrespect, but whoever the people who have the frog recipe, it's all you do is you're cooking it in the bloody whatever you're used to cook with. It's very boring. Oh, why have they loaded the heads? There's no fun skewer or something like with the lamb earlier. It's a big shame. What was I doing? Rose petals, that's right. God, keep forgetting what I'm doing. Okay. Last thing I want to make is the rose petal tea for my drink collection. And I think roses can be found on plains. Maybe. If you see a rose bush, let me know. Oh, I love a bit of lag. Going over here. What is this field? Barley. Whoa, that's a lot of barley. This is a whole barley field. Is this good? What's this? Oh my god. What? Okay, that kind of freaks me out actually. I don't like that. I think it's just the lag, but I don't like how it's breaking. Alright, I'm gonna go back here. I think maybe this way there'll be some roses. Got this cornflower. There's a coyote over there. Spider fruit tree. Whatever the hell that is. Running out of food. I will eat my fake meat. Yeah. What? What? Oh. Is there? Is there? Was there? Okay, the things that are behind me, the red things are all underground, which is good. But was something in the barley? Yeah, everything's underground here, which is good. They're all underground, it's fine. But there's something in the barley? I'm kind of curious. Should I investigate the barley? I don't know how it works, actually, so... I don't know if I like trigger something by stepping in the field. Because all I can see, I'm pretty sure everything is like under the caves. There are caves underground, like in here. So it should be okay. Okay, good. Good. Because I was looking at the mini map, so I would have been stressed. Nah, you gotta do it. If in a future stream you're watching me go to like the abyss or wherever, a different dimension, it'll be more effective there because I'll be very paranoid when I go there. Because oh, there are the rose petals. Yes. I want to go to like the abyss, but I'm scared of dying immediately. Oh, look at this lag. 2 bars. How's my Twitch connection doing? Excellent. Good. Okay. Rose petals. I've opened the doors for that experience in the future. When I finally go to the abyss, I need to go because I need to get armor. It's them to stick around. He must be in like 5 streams, perhaps. Yeah, this armor was actually a gift from a different player because they didn't need it. And I need to make my own to repair it, but to do that I need netherite. And I don't have any netherite yet. So I've got to get some netherite. And I don't know how to get it very well. I'm bad at finding netherite. Scraps. Yeah, debris. Yeah. Yeah, how do you even find netherite in like regular Minecraft? I've tried on a vanilla server. I had no success. Zero netherite was found. Zero ancient debris was found. I blasted out the whole block area, and nothing. No scraps. It was the whole. What was it? 8 plus 14, 15 levels. I checked 15 levels, in a chunk space. That's like 16 times 15 is a number. And 50, hang on. 80. And then, try and do some quick head maths. 30, 80, 0. Like I checked over 100 blocks. I gave up with the maths there. Yeah, I checked many blocks of a chunk and there was no ancient debris ever, and that made me very sad. On the border, maybe I should try that. I'd go now, but also I'm scared of the nether right now. Actually I might try. I'll cook something more. I'll cook my tea so I can make my stream title come true. And I'll do a quick bit of fishing to make that part of the stream title come true. And then I will also disconnect from the server apparently. And then I will reconnect to the server and I'll try that again. I'll make sure my Twitch Wi-Fi. Whenever the server crashes, I'm always wondering, is this Twitch that is doing it to me, or is it Minecraft? Oh man, I hate when computer breaking is not fun. Let me look it up. Okay. Praying for the connection. America, don't screw over my stream now. Yeah, that's a shame. Have you played like Bedrock on your phone or anything? Look at that. Rose penalty. I keep hearing that Bedrock's actually good. Like it's not terrible because you get like better mods or something on Bedrock Minecraft, but also it's not the same, and also PC Minecraft is superior in my mind. I don't know. I'm biased because I'm streaming on it. Oh yeah, it's not fun compared to PC. Look at that, roast pill tea. That's probably my favorite one actually. Maybe even superior to pumpkin spice latte. Yeah, it sounds so aesthetic. Let's try and replace it. Okay, good to know. Alright, so hot chocolate, you're not very interesting, so I'm gonna. Oh, in vanilla Minecraft, what's happened there? There's bastions, pigmen. I don't know if you know about the pigmen that have changed. But zombie pigmen, like there's piglins. Piglins are a thing. Hoglins are a thing. Nether biomes, warped forest, crimson forest. Bastion remnants of piglin ones. Yeah, I miss the old kind of friends. Console Minecraft, that must be interesting. Okay, this looks pretty cool. I like that compared to hot chocolate. I'll put the hot chocolate back in here. Oh yeah, like the brutes. You see, imagine fighting one of those guys with a console controller. Would not survive. I would die very quickly. Why do I have 2 bakeware? This is so inefficient. It's a shame. Oh, that's dumb. That's so dumb. I need to tab out to look up things and to stream and etc. I intend to not fight any brute piglin dudes anytime soon. Let's do the music now. Rose bushes, which are... Let's plant some outside. Blah, blah, blah. I was gonna do one more thing before I went to another. Fishing! That's why I have to fish to do that part of the stream title first. Oh, I mustn't. Yeah, I don't like new skeletons. Actually, that's a good point. This server is on 1.16.5, so I think we still have the old skeletons on here, which is a lifesaver because you're right, they are terrible. Absolutely terrible to fight. Okay. I know, creepers are the OG fearful thing. It's wild. Nice little stash here. Oh, that's where the coins were. Ah. Where did I put the coins? Coins? Coins. Yeah, playing current Minecraft is far too scary. It feels that way. It's ring crystals. I'll put those out too. He's coming. Oh, I don't have any room. Speaking of milk with calcium, as newcomers to the stream, I must show you, ignore that, I must show you my smeltery, which has a horrible addition to it. What's it? Oh, I've got bones in here. Oh, it worked. Look at that. Look at that. 800 milk in my smeltery. You know how this got here? You know how this got here? The skeletons that fell in the smeltery. Skeletons in the smeltery make milk. Bones become milk. This is not because of cows or anything. This is bones, living bones. Look at this recipe for it. Skeletons. What was that guy? That was kind of spooky. What are you, stray? That's weird. Yeah. This I hate this so much. I don't want milk in my smeltery. See, that's something I'm dealing with. Oh, it must have worked. And I made this really dodgy fake spawner to get those bones. I can't get the milk out until I have like a big thing of it. So it must have worked because I have a bone in here. So I guess it's working somehow. I hate it. I get calcium in bones and like calcium is milk and bones are calcium, but yeah, I don't want to purify skeletons in my smeltery. That's just terrible. It's a terrible experience. Terrible visuals. I'm gonna have to put those in there and be like special. When I open up the store, it'll be like special skeleton hot chocolate or latte with the milk from the skeleton bones. It feels very dodgy. Cobwebs can go in there. Alright, let's do some fishing. Yeah, so we've got agriculture in this game. Let me just get to my bloody tackle box. Wait, let me move this a bit. It's in the way. Okay. So we'll do some fishing over here. Yeah. Alright, so I've got a tackle box here. This is my fishing setup. I've got a fishing rod and you can fish up fish. Actually, I'm gonna make this gold hook real quick. We're gonna do some fishing. I'm pretty sure the stream title mentions fishing, or my tweet mentioned fishing. I mentioned fishing somewhere, so I'm gonna do that because I feel obliged to live up to my advertisement a little bit. I got milk here as well. Interesting. Oh, is that a good thing? I'm glad I give off good vibes, positive vibes. I need iron nuggets too. Man, I've got something with iron blobs somewhere. There we go. Keep giving me a good reputation. It's boosting my ego. Making me very confident. Hashtag small streamer things. Alright, gold hook. Alright, we're going to do a hotspot of maybe, what time is it now? Let's say, yeah, don't take open stuff. You never know what people might have done to it. You can never be too careful, but you can be too trusting of strangers. Alright. Before I go to the nether, I'm gonna real quickly do a bit of fishing and try and get the fancy Neptunian box of things. And let me just give me a quick second. I am gonna hydrate myself before I do that. So I had to find my drink bottle. Okay. Yes, Neptunian items. Yeah, yeah. On Halloween, we don't do Halloween here, to be honest. But I've heard stories about checking your Halloween candy. And hey, October's coming up in 2 months. Yes, October's in 2 months, so be cautious. You see, with aquaculture, how this works is that different hooks do different things. Why do they have no sound? Okay. So the basic hook is durable. So when you have this fishing rod that the mod has, you can add different hooks to it that change how it works. Durable ones last long. Gold ones, which I want to have, it increases your luck with what you find, I guess. Diamond ones are more durable than the iron ones. This light hook, which is feathery, like goes further. I don't know if that helps. Heavy hook casts shorter. I don't know how that helps actually. Double barb can give you a chance to get 2 things. Redstone one gives you more time to get fish. Node hook tells you when a fish is approaching. The nether star hook is increased luck and diamond, so it's like the best of both worlds. Oh my god, what? How did your uncle give someone edibles accidentally? What? Were they your uncle's edibles, or were they just someone else's edibles? What? Please expand on this anecdote. I'm morbidly curious. If you're willing to, or like give a brief summary of what happened. Because what? It's one thing to give someone edibles, but to give them accidentally to someone, that's a whole nother thing. Also, much more dangerous thing, I would say. Let's go some fishing. All right. Let's say 15 minutes fishing. Let's go. Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. Remember, kids, have separate bowls for your personal snacks and your stranger snacks. You don't want someone to have your snacks in case they are valuable to you for certain reasons. Also, legally, as an Australian, don't do drugs because they are still illegal in Australia. I think. To an extent. Yeah. As a disclaimer, as this will be a VOD. Oh, that was wild. God. Poor kid actually, like, accidentally eating drugged food. Yeah. Alright. Okay, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. We're gonna try and get some fancy loot. It's good to be cautious. If you have like, especially a family history of certain things, yeah, be careful with like addictive substances, which includes alcohol and caffeine. Those are both addictive, I think. So yeah, gotta be aware of family histories. I don't think I did. Soz. This is what I want to get, by the way. I'm gonna try and fish up one of these. It's meant to have stuff in it. I want one of these fancy Neptunium blobs. Okay, anyway. Fishing. Oof. Families, man. Sorry to hear that, though. Well, not that you're not touching them necessarily, but because of the reason for it. Yeah, virtual hug from me to you. Yeah, don't do drugs, but could be better reason for it, I guess. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, it's not. The best hug emoji. Emoji? Emote. Emote. That's good. I think that's good. So firstly, who needs alcohol anyway, right? But also, cider is delicious, so that's like the best choice anyway. Cider is tasty. Whether it has alcohol, it's alcohol free. It's fruit cider. Can I make cider? Oh shoot. You'll get there. Still feel youthful in my heart. Yo, I can make apple cider. I just realized I can make apple cider. Speaking of... Wait, don't do it again. Speaking of apple cider, I can make some if I wanted to. Not alcoholic, of course, just regular apple cider. Oh, okay, I don't want to do that. Beer. What the hell? Roots? Eh? Root soda? Alright. How long do I have for fishing? 11 more minutes. Okay. After this, I really want to get one of those bounty things. I don't know what's in them, but I want something rare. I want luck. Either way, I will try to remember afterwards to make the cider, and then I'll visit the nether, and I don't know, test my luck on ancient debris real quick, maybe? We'll see how the connection goes. Last time I tried to go to the nether on stream, the first time I tried, actually, it wouldn't load at all, so we'll see how it goes. The portal is also in a very strange place with like a flesh biome and a bunch of ghast around it, so it's not the best place to go to in the first place. So we'll see. Oh. Hey, what was that? That was not nice. Thank you. I will apply the good luck towards the bounty collection. Actually, I may have to... I wonder if it's affected by like where I go, in which case I should probably move out towards the river a bit more, but also I don't know how it works. Yeah, I don't know what the point of the flesh biome is. It just like has flesh on the ground. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything. Like, I don't think you can eat it or anything. Oh, what's that? Lockbox. Well, that's stupid. That was useless. Well, I got something, but not what I wanted. We'll change over here a bit. I can see that all the eels just going off in the distance there. They're just vibing in the water, spazzing out a bit. Not even that, just wriggling around in the same chunk area. Hi, eels. So they're glitching out, I should say. Don't give me boots. Got too many boots. Don't want leather boots. My fishing luck gives me items, but not the items I want. No quiero. What? Fish? Fish? What's that? Where'd it go? Damn, I can't remember what fish is in Spanish. That's so sad. No quiero. Las comidas. No quiero comidas. Solo quiero un rare bounty chest. Okay, I give up. Yeah, Minecraft fish could be better. They could be smarter. They're not very smart. But then Las comidas. Well, yeah, I don't want food through fishing. I don't want fish. Fish is food. That counts. I just want a valuable chest to fish up. My inventory, my chest is so full of fish. Like I don't need fish. I don't have the demand that requires this much fish that I have. So what died? Why are they? I can't tell if they're attacking each other or if they're just like glitching out. Like they look like they're attacking. I really can't tell. Are these eels okay? I'm zooming in a bit there. They really look like they're fighting. Like, I don't think they're friendly. They look very unfriendly. To be honest. Let's grab some eel food on the way here. Oh wait, I've got no inventory space. Ah. What? What's going on? Oh, it's Optifine. You see to zoom in. Very useful. I'm trying to fish up a Neptunian bounty. It looks like this. A Neptune's bounty, sorry. You can only get it by fishing it up, apparently. And I think it's pretty rare. And it has something rare inside it. And I think it has like the Neptune ingots, or whatever they are, Neptunian things. I don't know how rare it is. So that's what I'm trying to do. I've got 6 minutes left for my fishing time today. I should look it up to see how it works. But yeah, Optifine lets you zoom in with C. And I think someone did a test of comparison of like the new spyglass with the Optifine C zoom in. Yeah, you just use the C key. On default, it's the C key, I'm pretty sure. C for cat and other words. Pescado solo quiero un cofre de trinco. Oh, okay. Thank you. Pescado. Oh, I knew I was thinking pesca something, as was fish. I was so close. My trees are Spanish. Failed me there. Thank you. Cofre de trinco. Cofre. Is that... Oh, pez. Yes, I recognize that too. Is cofre, what's the translation of that? Is it chest or something else? Like a different meaning to chest, or what the hell? Oh, it is. Sweet. Thank you. I should just play Minecraft in Spanish one day and see if I can survive. I'll probably be okay. It'd be fine. Actually, no, for true language practice, I should be playing in Korean because I should be learning my Korean right now. It's okay. Alright. Well, I'm getting my XP up, at least, I think. 34 level, which is pretty good. Should probably enchant something eventually, but also I don't want to because I got nothing to enchant. Oh, I could enchant my armor with mending. Maybe. Might try that. Nipple cases. Okay, things to do. Alright. Alright. Fishing is cut short early. We've got things to do. Boots can go in here. So many boots. I am the boot master. I've got so many boots. So many old boots. They're useless to me. I can't use them for anything right now. Hey, let me in. I need double doors for my mansion. Yeah. I don't know. Look, so with these boots, if I get these runes, I can infuse them to make cool boots. Like, if I get the cool runes from places, I can make cool boots. Like, these ones are ice skating boots. These ones let you walk on lava, which is pretty sick. These ones I have, which let you like move at the bottom of the water, kind of useless. These ones break like a shockwave. These ones let you run. They're like the Terraria boots. Yeah, I know, but on the off chance someone else playing wants a boot. Look, my only excuse is that my original concept for my future plans were to be a trading post here, and so I was thinking like, hey, what can I trade? I can trade boots. I'm a hoarder. I can't help but hoard things in the game. Yeah, that's probably enough actually. Yeah, I'll do like that. I will chuck out. I'll tidy up and chuck out the new boots. I'll put them here. Yeah. I don't know, it feels like really wasteful to like waste these relics, but then you're right, they are unnecessary. Go away. Bam. There you go. We'll keep the boots in there for if in my ideal scenario, I would get like a billion runes, like oh, that was so many cool boots to give people. Who wants a cool boot? I've got so many boots to make, but I'm not there yet. I haven't found any cool runes. I don't even have that excuse. I didn't really watch much. I watched like some Adventure Time, but not a lot of it, to be honest. Let me get my fillet. Oh, interesting. Fillets. Or 6. So I can go. Key. Swap that. Okay. Some fish. Eel. Yeah, I don't have an excuse. I watched Adventure Time long after I was impressionable as a child. Alright, I'll put it onto there. Okay. But yes, I think that is a good analysis of its effect on people, probably. This is useless too, I should just get rid of that. Yeah. Alright. We are preparing for the Nether. A quick visit to the Nether. An excuse to go shopping sprees is that hi cat. Is that there's treasure everywhere. Get all the treasure you can. Iron nuggets, iron. Alright. Fishing is over. I should really Oh wait, that's right, that's right. Before I go to Nether, I was gonna try and make some bookshelves. Real quick. Fair enough though. Fair enough. Need wood. Need logs. That's fire protection. Alright, before I go to Nether, I want to try and make a put mending on the helmet because I don't want it to break. Oh, agreed. Classic cartoons were so good. I've heard things about the Owl House. I want to try watching that, but I'm not sure if I'll enjoy it anyway. But yeah, nowadays I feel like the cartoon scene is a bit changed. Why am I doing this manually? It's dumb. You know what would have been good? Nimona by Noel Stevens. The comic book. It was meant to have like a animation adaptation. It got cancelled by Disney. We'll never forgive. That would have been an amazing cartoon or animation, whatever they were planning with it, and it got cancelled. Yeah, Nimona. That would have been the best thing to watch. Okay, that's probably good enough. I'm very passionate about that show. It was an amazing comic. Would recommend. That's my one plug. Read Nimona. Shapeshifting child. It has a plot that exists. Okay, that's 6. Oh yeah, like bad adaptations. Like reruns of them? Not reruns. Like what is it? Not reworked. Revision. No. What am I trying to say? Like remastering, but it's bad remastering. Oh man, Toe Drum Island. that was so good in the first 2 seasons maybe, and then the 3rd one onward. Yeah, at some point it went downhill. Really? God, it's changed. I think I stopped watching it at some point. Because the nostalgic old TDI just wasn't just the same. It was a great show when it was in its classic age era, but yeah, that sounds. So it's still running? They haven't stopped it yet? Man, imagine being on TDI for like you can't leave. Right, let me try it. One da 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 da. Oh wait, that's not the right. Damn it. Ah. It's meant to go like this. Oops. Oh really? That's the right way to do it. We'll ignore this one. Oh, that's a shame to hear, honestly. Yeah, I messed that up, but it's okay. All right. Yeah, that's as you know when companies find a money making source, they wanna extract the money from it and keep it going as long as possible, even when finishing it at some point would be a good idea. Gotta let it die gracefully and all that. What's my granite going? That's oh really? Yeah, rip SpongeBob Creator. That was a good show. A impactful show, seeing as it still exists now in its form. All right, please manifest a mending book for me. I don't think I can get it one yet, but I'm gonna try. Let's... none of these are good. Yeah, they're honestly they have like a monopoly over things. They're too powerful. Disney is dangerous. Enchanting books. Enchanting. Minecraft. Mending. Yep. Mimi Cutie is speaking the truth. Yeah, I don't know why people do live action so much. It sounds so... It feels so... I don't know. Weird. The corporate monopoly. Dangerous. Up to 75. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Alright, need more books. I need more books. Yeah, that sounds really sus of Disney, but also corporations. The parent corporation has control or whatever. I don't have any more wood? That's really sad. Okay. I'm gonna repair this. Okay, let me repair this up. Okay. Screw. Okay, let that exist. Come on. What are we at? Oh, they're in NBC? That's the American, not the Australian one. They're in the American one, right? Oh, what's ABC owned by here? Yeah, our ABC is different. Gotta remember that for myself. 3. Blam. Yeah, Disney the monopoly in America. Rip. Let's try that. Let me look it up. How many bookshelves do you need for enchanting certain levels? Books, enchanting methods, enchanting tables, level requirements, enchanting bookshelves, 15, 30, 15, 15, table 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're asking the real questions there. Like, I personally looked forward to the new Star Wars, but then it had like a good concept, a good direction it could have gone in, and then it just didn't really pay out the way I hoped it would. I've got papers, don't I? It could have been so good, and then it wasn't in the end. Where's my paper? There it is. Six. They had some good concepts, but yeah, I think the way they turned out wasn't the best. The concept was good. Book 13. 3. Wait, how many do I have? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh yeah, his mask. That was a key point in aesthetics. Yeah. Who knows what they were thinking when they decided that would be how the character changed. Alright, let's go for here. Need more wood. Clones! The best plot point is clones. Clearly. Alright, we're gonna get this. Oh shoot, it's getting something. God, I wasted a lot of time trying to make this enchanting table and it's still not done yet. Oh, the crystal's done. He's eternal, he never dies. Can't escape him. That's an antagonist. Come on, give me some paper. Give me some paper. Oh yeah, Vader. Anakin is a character. Best character arc, I should say. Oh, I don't know actually. I don't remember too much Star Wars plot. Compelling character though. We love a good corruption arc. Grey morality or good reasons. Road to damnation and all that. Okay, let's get out of here. Choo. Original Star Wars plots. Very, very good. 12. Need books. Need leather. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, there's so much stuff they could have done. A lot of potential there. Ooh, feather falling. I don't need that, but it's good. Channel. Eh. Yeah, there's little plot points they could have done, and they didn't do those. It's a shame. It's a shame. What is channeling? Oh, lightning bolt. That's useless for me. I'll do piercing. Want mending. Give me mending. Ah, I want mending. Alright. No enchants for the helmet this time around. Oh man, really? They did that? What a shame. Missed opportunity there. Never played Battlefront myself, actually. Enchantments. Yeah. Might just go by. Not too bad, not too bad. Hell yeah. Isn't that more like Us the Old Republic or something? One of those role-playing MMO games they have for Star Wars. That was the kind of the plot. I think. It's useless. Yeah, too true. They focus too much on the Jedis. Eh, alright. Community expiration. Ah, brr. Ah. 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 We're still my levels. Jedis are OP, didn't you know? Protection. Emergency power. Okay, I give up. I'm gonna wear that one. Oh no, I'll wear this one. Oh, it's annoying. I'm annoyed by this. Yeah, Yoda clones. All the true Jedi and Sith Masters have clones of them. Oops. Okay, okay. This is the last part of the stream will be nether exploration. I'm prepared. I've got things. Go in here. Oh, Annabelle. And broom stand, actually. Broom stand. Tip touch. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows what they've planned? What he's planning? Okay. Okay. Right, let's do it. Oh wait. Okay, so I can get rid of this somewhere. Here. Yeah. All right. Let's quickly. We're quickly gonna try and find any netherite in the nether. Quickly. Also gonna pick up all this quartz. After that, I'll probably finish up because it's been almost 3 hours. No, it's fine. Go for it. It's good to hear your passionate opinions about Disney and Star Wars and their actions or lack thereof. Oh yeah, let me show my current watery pets as well. I've got Axel, a friend, who is dying. Jesus, okay. Can I feed you something? Why are you dying? Eh? Wait. Why is it almost dead? How to feed Axel. Drop a fish bucket. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I'm postponing another trip. I'm scared my Axel is gonna die, so I'm gonna find some tropical fish for it real quick. I am only slightly concerned about my Axel's lifespan. Yeah, I don't really follow Star Wars that well either. Like I know I like some parts of the lore. Yeah, probably did. And I don't want it to die. I've already found one so far. Oh, I've got nothing there. God damn it. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. I should do that. But first, I will find a tropical fish, question mark. Just to avoid the guardians over there. Because I'm not dealing with those lads anytime soon. Tropical fish. Wait. Boat. Like, I got a finty here, right? Respiration. Yeah, nice. I can't remember where that stuff can be found. Town, meteorite chest. Waypoint. Other way. B63. That way. Let's go this way. Alright, we're doing... Yeah, I will try and find some tropical fish. Otherwise, I'll expand the pond a bit. Oh, what's that? Okay, detour again. We're checking out this weird... It's part of a monument? What's that? Yeah, I only put them in there and I kind of forgot about them afterwards. And now, yes, I'm starting to realize perhaps I've neglected my fish slash aquatic companions. God, is there any drowned here? Probably. Any chests I can see? Nothing is very visible. Oh, what's that? What are you? What's this spawner? Get out of here. No, no me gusta. Bye. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I do see something in there. down here. I guess it is, yeah. It's a biomes of plenty thing, maybe? I'm not quite sure what this is from. Was that a chest that I saw? No. Nothing. This is so wild. Was there a chest somewhere here? Or was it just trapdoors the whole time? I think it was. I don't have the oxygen to do this, so I'm just gonna get back out of here. Yeah, it's a mineshaft. Oh, thanks for following. Pretty sure that's a bot, but still, thanks for following. I've seen you follow multiple times. Yeah, I'll come back to that one later. I need some life. Mineshafts? Oh man, I get lost in mineshafts, even if they're above water, so I'm gonna need some better things for that one. What's that? See some cavey things down here. This does not help me find tropical fish either, and I'm also glitching out, which is great. Yeah. Let's go. In and out, in and out. What's this? Hey. It's empty. Have I looted it? I think it's already. I've probably already been here. That's foolish of me. All right. I have explored this area, so it could just be me. Where was the? I know there's tropical fish around here somewhere. Tropical fish? Do you find that in coral? Where do you find tropical fish? Where do I find tropical fish? That's not tropical fish, you're regular fish, right? Hello? What are you? Fish. Cod. I'll do a quick swim. I do want to go to Nether before I finish to see if there's any debris, so I will try not to spend all my time swimming around. But I do want tropical fish. I'm torn. I'm very, very torn. Oh, there's another moment there. Okay, we're gonna swerve. Hard swerve to the left. Goodbye. Alright. Oh, dolphin. Hi there. Hello, dolphin friend. Goodbye. Another monument? No, underwater temple. Alright. Detour again. We're looking at this. What is this? Watery place. God, my swimming is... Okay, there's drowned here. I don't like that. Oh, okay, bye, 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 bye. No, I'm good. Okay. I don't like tridents. I feel very vulnerable when I'm being attacked by tridents. So, I'll remember this. Oh god. Leave me. Okay. I remember that the monument has some things nearby it. Yeah. Panic moment. What's the closest way stone? Over here, maybe. Alright. It's a shame. Where are the tropical fish? Alright, I'm gonna check my phone. Real quick. Minecraft tropical fish. How to find. I think it might be near coral. Or perhaps they just spawn by themselves in water areas. Warm water biomes. Warm ocean biomes. Oh god, they shoot too fast. Another monument. They're too powerful for their tridents for my liking. Okay. So apparently warm ocean biomes are where you find tropical fish, which makes sense because tropical fish, tropical biomes, warm areas. And hopefully there'll be no drowned of tridents over there to attack me. So I'm gonna squint at that. I'm gonna head towards the nearest waystone, which is around here somewhere. I don't think necessarily near a desert. Or maybe actually, yeah, you're probably right, but I could have sworn I swum past some which weren't desert near. They were just like in the water in a biome area that was warm. But you're probably right, it is like desert based. Oh wait, there's a ship here. Let me just check this shipwreck real quick. Yeah. Sorry, I get very distracted when I explore or go somewhere. Like every 10 seconds, like, oh, what's this? It's coal here. Paper, I like paper. Where's the other thing? There's one more thing here. Stop glitching out too. That's nothing. Eh. Eh. Okay. No, okay, I'll try again. True. I'll look for a coral reef somewhere. Do I have a door in here? Don't. I know I passed some on my way from a waystone, so I'll just figure out where that is. What's that one? Where's the other one? The other... Ah, here. Hey. Okay, this is useless, but paper's nice. Another clock. I'll take that. That should be it. There's only 2 chests in this area. Let me just get this charged quartz for my technological explorations in the future. You know, just pray for the best. Thank you. Alright, and we're out. And it is getting dark. That is great. I don't want to be on the ocean when it's getting dark. I want to sleep, but I'm far away from land. The nearest one is going to be over here. Cut. No, over here. There you go. Alright, let's do a clutch sleep on this island. Thank you to the Traveler's Backpack for providing me with a sleeping bag to make my sleep cycle very convenient. A simple matter of removing the backpack, placing the backpack, getting sleeping bag, and Jesus Christ, okay. Not being killed by drowned? Perhaps? Alright. Well, that's not great. There's a lot of, I just realized that there's a lot of guys around here, which I do not like. There's also a template glowy thing over there, which is not good either. I've chosen the wrong spot. And the caveat with the sleeping bag is that you must choose the right spot for your tent. And if there's Enderman nearby, it doesn't help. That's annoying. Alright. That's fine. Worst case scenario, I'll teleport back home. I don't like being around at night. I don't trust what kind of things will spawn in the evenings with these 86 mods. Give or take a few. Is there a chest here? There isn't really, I think. Can't see one. Alright, that's gone. Alright, we'll just keep heading towards land. Different land, that is. Bees? What was the bee? There. Alright. Speed swimming. Out of panic. Big panic moment. God, I've been so derailed. Where was my goal again? Feed Axolotl, and then also go to Nether briefly for ancient debris. Yes. Every stream I say is going to be a cooking / fishing stream inevitably becomes something else. It gets turned into like I don't know, doing a stream that I do other things in very easily. God, there's mobs everywhere. I hate this. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. Alright, this looks alright. This looks okay. Alright. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Yes! Alright. Good. Alright, now to find a waypoint. Wait, did I get my boat? Boat? Yeah. Ah, nutmeg. Didn't grow yet. It's okay. There's bees over here. There's a skeleton over there. There's a bee house over here. There's... Okay. Bee house is here. So there should be a waystone around here somewhere. Because I've been here before. That's how I know. Maybe in here. Let's go over there. Okay. Real quick, we're gonna go over there. Then hopefully it should be a waystone, and then I'll go back home and I'll expand. I'll expand the pond because I can't find a tropical area. Actually, I'll check over on this side. See, there's a tropical, warm ocean biome over here. It does look glowy. That's a good sign. Let's see, cherry fruits. Don't want those. Enderman. Not promising, I will admit. It is a beach. Don't see any colors. It is lukewarm. Right, I can just check this. Deep lukewarm. It's not warm. That's the problem. Oh, wait, was that deep ocean? Warm. Warm, warm, warm. Please getting warm. Just realized I can check this map as a biome check thing. Warm. 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 No warm. Jade cliffs, that's weird. Interesting. Very interesting. Marsh, cold. Okay, well, the pillagers over there. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna be lazy and try out the mirror. Nice, that worked. I'm going to pick up my compass of going places which exists somewhere. What the hell? Where? What? Huh? Hang on. Where is my stuff? Oh god, this is why I need this thing sorted out. What? Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. I know what I'm looking for. And I know it exists in my chests because I have put it in here. And I've stared at it. I will keep the compass just in case. Because I should have a biome compass somewhere. I've put it in one of these chests. I remember doing that. Oh my god, where is it? What happened to it? What happened to the compass? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I think those are the only chests I have, so it's just disappeared. It just disappeared from existence. It's fine. You know what? I lose compasses all the time. I have them, I log off, I come back, they are gone. It's a fact of life. So I'm gonna make a new compass. Because apparently my old one doesn't exist. With this compass, I will try and find got any saplings. I will try and find the warm ocean biome to find tropical fish to feed my axolotl so it doesn't die. And while I'm here, I will also excavate the pond, I guess, before I forget, because I will forget. Alright, what's that? Beep, beep, beep. What? Okay, good. Hey, don't. Stop. Ocean. Warm ocean? Warm ocean. Damn, it's far away. Right, that's good to know. Let's excavate. I need some more food first. I'm running out of food here. We're running a bit low on food first. We're gonna harvest some muskeling. I don't know how to say that. I'm not gonna try to say it properly. Muskeling. It's a tool belt. Very useful. Alright, get some food cooking. While I does that, we're going to excavate the pond for the axolotl. After that, I'll get the food, then I'll go find the warm tropical fish biome to find the fish to feed to the axolotl so it doesn't die. Don't die, please. Like, this pond's... I thought it'd be deep enough, because I was looking at this little, like, area over here I dug out earlier. But I guess the rest of it maybe isn't very good. So I'll make it a bit bigger here. But like the jellyfish and the nautilus enjoy this part of the pond, so it's a good sign. So let's do this bit, dig out, get some spare iron blocks, try not to hit the nautilus as I might, because that'd be bad. Took me some effort and some time to catch that boy in the sea. Also, don't know. The jellyfish didn't sting me, this one, but the other one did. The box one from earlier. Interesting. And I have that bluegill I put into here because it's an aquarium. You need to add a variety of fish life into it to make it all natural. Get some XP from the coal. Plant kelp, I guess, for aesthetics. Okay, where's Max little buddy? Do you want to come over here? The animation scares me a bit, not gonna lie. You look like you're dying. Slowly. Do not die out, my friend. I love you. Axolotl friend. I love axolotls. The best addition to Minecraft would be axolotls. So good. So cute and adorable and squeaky. I free you, man. Look at that. To be fair, Axolotl AI is a bit stupid. I've had on a different server, I was in creative and I spawned in a few, and they were stuck down in the pond because of one end was abandoned mine shaft, and they just followed the current down to the end of it. Got trapped in the mine shaft, couldn't get back out. Foolish axolotl. Poor things. Alright, I'm gonna get a nice little channel here. Go like that. I don't know. I'll come back to this and make it better. But little 2x2. Like that. Bit of room. It's like there's like a little channel. Ravine. A fish ravine. Through the shallow reefs that I've made that spawned like this. This is all natural, by the way. This pond area did not make any part of it except for this part. Like it was already extant when I first made it. Where'd it go? Over there. Good. All right. Well, I can vibe. Yeah. Stay here, okay? I'm gonna come back with food for you. Also got a bunch of random rocks, which is nice, I guess. Honestly, granite and diorite and andesite and all those new rock types that break up the regular stone in vanilla Minecraft, kind of useless in my opinion. I don't aesthetically do things with them. But now, because of the mods that have like the fancy pedestals that use them and things like that, they're useful now. But in vanilla Minecraft, not so much. Not very useful, at least for me. I don't build things with their colors, or I don't plan to anyway. Usually I forget because I like chuck them away because they're useless for me at the time. Paper, I put the paper down there, but I can't bother, so I put it here. So if the kelp, I can chuck it away later. Sugar cane is down there as well, but I can go here. Iron, I'll just chuck it here, whatever. Food. Alright, we will sleep and then we'll go find tropical fish. You know what? Maybe I won't even go to the nether this time. I don't... It's already been 3 hours of the stream. 3:20. I feel like going to the nether and trying to find ancient debris. If I did that, I would be very compelled to try and dig out the whole chunk, and from my vanilla track record, it won't go well. I do wonder if with the biomes of hunting mods and stuff, it affects the spawn rates of ancient debris at all. I'm not quite sure. What's the cause? 3,000, 1,000. 3,000 positive. This way. 1,000 positive. It's like down here. Oh, I haven't been here before. Over here. Wow, that's far away. That is far away. We'll go to the monument and then go from there. Yeah, that is far. That is pretty far. Alright. Swimming time! Let's go. Oh, okay. There's a guy in there. Whoops. Okay. Ah! No! No! No, 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 no. No, we're going away. No, no fights. I'm not no, 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 no. Okay. I'm not prepared for monument guardian fight. Yeah. Nah. Nah. I will abscond as soon as possible. Alright. We've got 2,500 to go. What is along the way? Is that a ship? It is a ship. I will visit the ship. Also, Minecraft exploration, when you have a bunch of buffs and stuff, very, very fun. Like slime boots and spider climb amulet that I have. Amulet? Necklace. That is a top-notch thing. Oh god, I glitch out so much. It's very, very nice to have. Very treasure. It's very convenient. God. Isn't there one in here? Okay, let me out. Okay, let me try and enter again. Where's the entrance to this part of the hull? I want to get to the storage to find your chest, which is down here, which I know is down here. Let me down. No, stop. Okay, I'm glitching out a bit. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's nice. Give me all this. Oh yeah, bro. Hey. Okay. Good. Just a quick panic moment. Don't mind me. Alright, back towards biome. There. Where treasure map is... Oh wait, isn't nearby? Oh, this is nearby. Alright. We'll do a real quick buried treasure search. Let's go. There is also a slime, which has fallen down from above. Hello. I will ignore you. I don't have enough inventory space to get slime balls, and I have a bunch already. I have my own slime island to visit whenever I want. I have the luxury of choice. Okay, so the buried treasure is on this side. Oh, that's very good. I feel like normally they don't spawn that close to each other. I feel very lucky. So it's like here? Here? Here. Then you just dig down? Is that how it works? I don't get much buried treasure. I don't know the strategy to finding them. So I presume it spawns with like... Wait, here? Yeah, let me grapple up. Buried treasure. What's the best way to find it? Hello? Hello? Buried treasure? It's like here? Here? God. I don't know what like the... Oh, there, yes, yes! There you go. Yes, got it. 10 out of 10. Logic. Good reasoning and all that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. How to see. Don't need this. Nice. I'm very satisfied. Right, I am... How to see. What can I use this for? Conduits. And then fusions. Well, that is, or I don't really plan to do anything with that anytime soon, but I'm happy to have received it. So that's good. I'll put the treasure map in there. That's useless. I don't believe in keeping treasure maps. I'm sure people collect those or whatever, but that ain't me. Alright, back to finding warm area. This is not warm, this is opposite of warm, it's ice. Why am I here? Ice. This is all ice. I'm gonna try and navigate the ice. Please. Oh god. What am I doing? I changed my mind halfway through. Yeah, anyone here a good ice skater? I am semi-good in real life, but of course, Minecraft-wise, I'm apparently a terrible ice skater. Not that you can ice skate in Minecraft, but you know what I mean. I miss ice skating. It's very fun. Very freeing experience. Where am I going? This way? This way. You know, if I had those ice boots right now, this would be great. Actually, I wonder if these glaciers they spawn with anything cool inside in the bottom. I don't really feel like checking though. What is this angry... Oh, bruh. Oh, you're a shark. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, I was gonna complain about the whale being aggressive, but it is a shark. That is also a narwhal. Where'd it go? What? Okay, that's weird. When Optifine zoom in, it disappears because Optifine doesn't believe in the existence of narwhals. They are the unicorns of the sea after all. Alright. Let me out. It's the channel, the icy channel. The Antarctic channel, you could say. Alright. 2,000 blocks to go. I really hope when I get there there's gonna be like a monument nearby because I am spoiled. I believe in monuments for fast travel. Monuments? Waystones. Waystones. Not more monuments. I don't want a monument nearby. I hate monuments. I am weak. I can't survive monuments and Elder Guardians and Guardians. I don't want anything from them, so there's no point in going there in the first place. Yeah. Monuments, not for me. Not my jam. Really. Let's go around. Wow, there's still land over here. What is that? More jellyfish? A whale? Some weird biome? What is this? Bramble biome? Hell biome? Dodgy biome? This is the dodgy biome. Look at that. Look at this brambly. What the hell is this? What is up with this? What are you? Umber and black sand. Actually, this is the ominous. Okay, this is kind of neat. This is kind of neat, but also I don't like it. I'm intrigued, but I'm also scared. I'm very cautious about the vibes of this biome. Gives me hostile vibes. Just saying. I also want to find like a waypoint. What's this? It's like a. Oh, I think it's here. What if it's got like a teleport thing there? Okay, we're doing it. Alright, if I die, I was too curious for my own good. This is chaos energy once again. We're just gonna casually and calmly explore this ominous wood and maple fruit. Hell yeah. Let me get this. No. Okay, prone. Not. No. Okay. Calm and collected traversing of ominous wood begins. Umbran log. See, this looks pretty cool. It's like shadowy coloured. And it can become wood. I think there's something special there. So that exists. My main concern is whatever spooky things might spawn in here. At the moment it looks not too bad. Got like dead logs and whatever, but nothing super hostile like a spooky abyss shadow biome would give me, so I'm not feeling too bad about it. Wither roses, okay, that's a choice to have spawn in this area. You do you, I guess. That is definitely That's definitely something that exists here, that you can find here. This looks pretty sus too. Is this someone's house or is it just a generated house? I think it's generated. No one would have a house like this. This is very, very, very whatever mod is doing this. It's a mod. Half-built cabin. Why is it half-built? Where do they go? Did they die? They died. I'm saying it now. As well, he just structures. Yeah, the owner of this house definitely died. It's telling you, it's all in the wordless story. The context clues. The Dow's torches means it's been here for a long time. The scaffolding means that it hasn't been finished, but there's no sign of their item. There's no corpse here. So if it came and killed them, I don't know where the story ends. Valhesia structures, love them. Very ominous. Very I don't know, thematic. Good to say. Okay, let's do that. No, what? This. Okay. Back towards the compass. This way. But also want to explore. I'm going to explore the whole area. I want to find a waystone here. I would love a waystone to come back here. It's got pretty cool vibes. I am naturally inclined to... Oh, cool. I'm inclined to enjoy like shadowy, spooky biomes, even though my heart can't actually take any spookiness. But the vibes, the edgy vibes are always a plus. So I like it. What is that? That's just turkey. It's got to freak out for a hot sec. Oh man. Oh man. What's that? Oh, it's with the rose. Okay, I forgot they hurt you. Whoops. Okay. Nothing spooky killing you, just the regular wither rose that has a predefined function in the game. Completely normal. No spookiness abound here. Actually, yeah, nothing. I would have expected a bit more sus energy, but no, it's just an ominous woods. It's ominous, but it's got no actual ominous things in it, which I am not complaining about, mind you. I'm happy with that. I'm glad no spooky shadow monsters try to kill me or whatever. Definitely not prepared for that mentally and physically, item-wise and mentally, etc., etc. What's this? Turnips. Natural turnips. What's this? What are you? It's a crab. Hello. It's fine. I don't need to kill a crab. I've got fish already. You may live another day, my friend. You look a bit pitiful there. Live your life. Live your life, I say. Also let me in. Alright, let's keep going. There you go, exploration. Biomes aplenty and Valhesia structures. The two best things for exploration. They spice up your life. They make Minecraft exploration more interesting. More things to discover. And of course with 80 something mods, it becomes... You get stuff for exploring. All my relics are found through exploring. You can't make relics yourself. You've got to gotta find them, which makes it another temple. Okay. I want to go to a temple, but also I don't want to die to drown. So we're gonna just ignore this temple. I'm so curious about the temple, but I can't. I don't want to fight. Yeah. Yeah, I can't fight. I can't fight things. How far away are we? 1,000 left. That's not too far away. It's actually pretty close. Pretty close to the warm area. The warm ocean area. And again, if there's a monument, if there was a waystone nearby, I'd love a waystone right now. I would love a conveniently placed nearby waystone. I also accept... What's this? It's a geodend. What's that? Is that like a drowned temple-y thing? What's this? Alright, exploration time. Let's go. What's this? What's this? Eh, free me. Okay, what's that? What was that? What are you? What's this? Hello? 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 Let me in. Spider climb? There's nothing here. There's a sandstone construction. I think it's meant to be like a well of some kind, but it is not a well because it is underwater. That is annoying. Okay, well, turning around. There we go. 100 blocks to go. There was a ship I passed, but I forgot about it, so we'll just keep going. Let someone else find that ship. I'm a generous explorer. Ooh, it's getting late as well. Almost 11 o'clock. Wow, it's almost 4 hours. You know what? I said I was gonna end the stream 40 minutes ago, but here I am, swimming around, trying to find fish for my axolotl. Goes to show the best laid plans can go awry so easily. Actually, all my streams are like this. I swear every VOD I've uploaded or saved has me like an hour to go saying, oh, I'll finish up now, guys. But wait, one more thing. Then it takes me an hour to accomplish the one thing. What was that? That's not tropical, is it? What are you? Bluegills. Oh, oh, wait, this is tropical fish. Give me. Wait, I want. Oh, hang on. Wait, I want the fish. I want fish. Give me fish. Fish. Yes, achievement. Okay. Maxwell will eat you. Where'd the other ones go? Where'd they go? Down there. Alright, there we go. That was successful. So they just spawn in local motion. So that's a surprise. Means I could have searched the home area and I could have found them perhaps much faster than I did. Find these guys. But on the other side, would I have found that ominous woods? No. So it was worth it. So the moral of the story is, even though it took longer to get to the same point, I found the valuable things along the way. That is the moral. Hey. Wait, there you go. Got it. Alright. 4 fish collected. 4 maxolotl. Not to forget, yeah. But before I go back, we'll just keep going towards the wall motion. Perhaps I can find octopus. Perhaps I can find hello. Perhaps I can find a waystone back home. That'd be great. I'm ignoring the ship. I'm ignoring it. I would love a waystone. Oh wait, speak of the devil, and it shall appear. What is this? It's a tower. Actually, it doesn't look, I don't think it's a waystone tower, but still, it is a tower, and it has coral at the bottom. And I'm also glitching out. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Look at that coral. Very pretty. Very aesthetic. This is an ocean tower or something like that. Methinks. Let's get this. Destroy the prismarine, the lovely prismarine stairs, which are characteristic of all such towers. That's annoying, actually. Don't do that to me. Don't betray me like this. Yeah. Waystone! Oh! Tropical, no, warm ocean. Nice. Nice. I feel pretty happy with this. Look at that, another heart of the sea as well. Wow, very generous of the natural generation. No complaints here. I will take all of this. Like so. I'll go back like that. Then I shall do this. Beep, 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 beep. And then this can go back. Look at that. Should I keep that? Wow, convenient. Let's go home. Wow. Wow. I've explored so much. I feel very, very, very happy with this. And now I shall feed my axolotl. Hello, hello baby. You have no name. Wait. Okay. I thought a bucket? Wait. Huh? Huh? Um, wait. Did they change the rules? What? What? Why am I spawning another bucket? Oh, wait. Oh, it feeds itself. Is that how it works? Did you feed yourself? No, you didn't. Huh? Wait. The problem is, this isn't 1.17. This axolotl is from the caves and cliffs backport. So... Okay, okay, I'm gonna type out caves and cliffs, backport, axolotl. Axolotl? Why can't feed? Feed? Why won't it? Tropical fish can mate them. Will not dry up, can take damage, don't like it, don't take damage, use the way to take the skin, carrots don't cold, chase it, kill a mob. Huh? Wait, I'm sorry, but according to the wiki, I can't feed it tropical fish to feed it. It just is for mating, but I only have one axolotl and oh no. No, I wanna feed you. I'm heartbroken. Oh well. I'll just give it some fish to eat or something like that. I've glitched out some buckets somehow. You can hunt down the fish if you're hungry, I guess, and I'll put one in a separate pond for later. Oh my god, alright. I'll keep an eye out for other axolotls in the area because, man, I don't want the axolotl to die, but I can't feed it tropical fish because it doesn't eat. That's not how it works apparently. What source I Google searched it. The Google automatic result was like, yeah, you just feed it a bucket and it gets food. Was that a 1.17 thing, or was that like a fake thing? Was that misleading me, or was that just because it's not the actual update? I am not happy. I am very unpleased by that fact. I want to feed Max Little. So we're going to Nether now. I'm annoyed. So we're here in the Nether. Welcome to the Nether. Let me get some stuff away. Oh wait, biomes, hang on. Sort by source. No. Base height, variation, temperature, rainfall, top block, filler block, name. Can I find any Nether biomes? Is that a thing? Is that how it works? What's it called? Nether. Nether place. Nether places. Netherland. Nether biome. Muskeg, what? Nether wastes. I don't really want that. Can I get a what's it called? A fortress? Can I get a nether fortress, please? Nether fortress. Nether fortress. 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 Bastion. Biome. Nether fortress. That is not what I want. I feel a bit disappointed. Fortress. Nether. Bastion. Basalt. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Biomes plenty. Biomes are plenty. A nether biome. What are the nether biomes that I can find here that are cool? I think I mean like a visceral heap biome, apparently. Because that's a thing. The bloody heap made of flesh. There is flesh here, that's correct. Fungi forest, withered abyss, nether wasp is a place too. Crystalline chasm is also a place. Corrupted sand is a place, apparently, in this version of it. In this Wikipedia page, that may not be that version I'm using. Withered abyss, don't really want that. Sounds a bit dodge. Nether wasp is not in place. It's a mob that wasn't removed at some point. Bit sus. Striders in the crystalline chasm. Corrupted sand. Corrupted sands. No. Alright. So Southern Valley. We'll take that. That way. Alright, so we'll just do that. Yeah, we're just gonna just honestly, look, I've got flash here. Considering the way this biome is set up, I feel like the best thing for me to do would be to just make a new nether portal, because this place is so inhospitable. I'm surrounded by ghasts, like all above me are ghasts. Also, where is the place I went to? Down here, down here, down here. My little tunnel. I should just keep it down the tunnel, maybe I can get somewhere. Hang on, let me just do a quick cautious scout of the outside. Let's go this way a bit. Can't go here. So I'm gonna tunnel outwards. We'll just keep going a bit. Yeah. Just a bit of flesh down, a bit of netherrack here. Yeah, here we go. There's like gas. Oh fuck! Wait, wait. I need a moment. I need a hot second to recover. Not sure what's happening there. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, my heart. Yo. That that was a yeah. That was that my heart. I'm so glad I have that magic mirror. Yeah, so I was crouching and I fell off the end of the nether. Do I blame my shift key? Do I blame the biome for that? I don't know. One thing's for certain, I am gonna make a new nether portal somewhere else, because that pissed me off. I could have died. I could have lost all my stuff. If I didn't have this mirror, I would have died and lost all my things, because the gravestone mod, we have that, but that's useless when you're in the middle of a lake of lava in the middle of the nether. Can't get to that normally. Yeah, so I am stressed. Secondhand stressed. Residual stress. It's wearing off. So yeah, I've got bad memories. In my, I've been on one of my vanilla SMP servers. That happened to me. Same thing, and it was vanilla. No mods. No get out of jail free card. I lost about 15 diamonds worth of armor and gear, and a lot of nether quartz, and a lot of iron and coal, and just stuff that I could have kept. So it was very stressful. So that situation was very familiar and very scarily familiar, and didn't like that at all. So we'll go back to the nether. And the nether portal is useless. I hate it. Where is... Try to find potions. Don't have any potion bottles. Yes. We're not going to... Not using the nether portal ever again. We're going to use... At most, I'll make a different nether portal somewhere else. Somewhere far, far away from that place. But I do not morally believe in returning to that location. Morally? Not the right word, but I have been scarred for life in this server, as well as my other server. And overall, the experience has been unpleasant, to say the least. Also, this flesh, useless. All we can do with it is make cable facades. Who would want a cable facade? Who would want that? Terrible idea, honestly. I'm also just gonna wait for the things to cook up real quick. I love how Streamlabs has frozen slightly. So if someone's chatted in the last 15 minutes, I just realized I can't see anything. But also maybe it just has been empty. I don't know, I'm very paranoid. I don't trust Streamlabs anymore. That's also been useless. There's been a few times where it screwed me over with the things. So yeah, that was an experience that I didn't enjoy. I need a furnace, which I don't have. Wait. Okay. Oh, you have to cook it again. I see. Furnace! I want a furnace! Don't have a furnace lying around, so I'll make a new furnace. Furnace! Not lying around, I'll make a new furnace. The furnace song. I'm just trying to de-stress a bit. I've got residual stress. So let me just test. Do quotes still work? It does. Cool. Just have to check. Alright. My heart. That was too much for me. Key of the blast furnace. Oh, I'm running out of space here. Up upstairs. I had a great plan for where everything was gonna go. I just ruined it over time. Can send render? Oh, I can't. Huh. Didn't actually realize that. There you go. Well, now I've learned. I didn't actually realize that's how it worked. Cool. Well, that was useless. I made a blast furnace for nothing. Let's get some glass. We'll do some potioning, I think. I am done with the nether for now. I do have enough obsidian to go back, but why do I want to go back again? What's the nether? Some cool stuff, probably. What about the abyss? It's been almost 4 hours, so maybe I should stop. Honestly. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Hang on. I'm gonna real quick do this. In the cave down here. This cave down here somewhere. Down here would be good. This cave I've uncovered like this. This? Wait. This. Okay, I might just de-anchor that. What should I put down here? I want to give it like a cool vibe. It's the thing. Let's put it across here. That's a random portal. See, the thing is, there's like a town concept here, but also I just want to have a portal just here in the middle of nowhere. Like here. Like that. Like that. Let's do the obsidian. Obsidian, and then a abyss pool activator. Maybe I'll do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Who needs the nether? Who needs the nether? Not me. I don't need the nether. I could go to the abyss instead. The abyss? Much better. Nether? Huh. That's plebeian place. It's a basic location. Imagine going there. Imagine going to the nether and falling into lava and almost dying. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. I just swerved away from working on my potions, but that's okay. I have forgotten that goal. That goal no longer exists. I've got a new goal of the abyss. We'll see how it goes. Got so much junk in here. So much junk. Carpet rises here. I'm gonna throw it away, is that? Blah blah blah, useless. Blah 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 blah. Tiny book. Potion. Obsidian and Lauren. Where did I put that? In here? No. Where's my... a lot more of this somewhere. Oh, there it is. Good to know. Obsidian. I need 14 to 4, 6. Ah. I see. I guess I'm gonna go mining a bit. I'm gonna go mining. We're gonna finish up the stream with a bit of mining, and I'll prepare mentally for the future of going to the abyss. Yes, that is my goal right now. It's been almost 4 hours. That's insane. I haven't really streamed this much at once, but I was just having fun. There you go. Time flies when you're having fun and streaming. And also not having internet connections. Knock on wood, had no issues the whole time. That is amazing. I'm very glad. I don't know what happened to change that, but I will not complain with my luck. Alright, let's go down here. And we'll try to find a nice little lava lake. And I'll just talk about random stuff until I finish. Then I'll finish up. I will end when I get... Wait, how much do I need? 614. That is 8. 8 times 5 is 40. So I need a lot of obsidian. I need a lot. That's my conclusion. Yeah. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. That is not pleasant. Not the best greeting to have. What am I doing? Not the best sight when I'm back here in the underwater place. There's probably a skeleton somewhere. I am very scared of skeletons right now. I don't want any skeletons. Here, that's one lava. Where is the lava lake? I can see on the map. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Another gratitude to the spider climbing necklace, because it means I can climb away up the side of the wall without stress. I hear skeletons and zombies. I see zombies. I ignore you. No. I said I ignore you. Where's my bloody shield? Where's my shield? I had a shield. Did it break? Did I throw it away? Also, look at them fighting. Plebs. Fools. Fools. Distracted from the true enemy, which is me. Look at that. I had a shield. What did I do with the shield? What did I do with the shield? Wow. See, when did I throw away the shield, or what did I do with it? Jeez. That's a mystery for sure. Let's find what's down here. Where's the lava? I can see the lava somewhere. Lava, lava, I see you. Below me. Somewhere. There was a great lava lake somewhere. I remember seeing it. Not this. This is like one lava, but there's like more. There was more lava somewhere. I remember I was down there mining eventually. Eventually? A while ago. At some point. There was some point in my life in this game I was mining. Down here? This looks promising. It's also dark. Okay, let's get some more. Let's light up the place a bit more. Is there lava? It's lapis. Have I not been here before? This place, this cave system, very chaotic, I will say. Very chaotic. Not quite sure if I've been places or I haven't. It'll blend together. I don't think it has. I've been mining lapis, so if there's lapis here, it implies I haven't been to this section of the cave. It's a very deep cave. I don't know where it ends. Okay, let's get some lava. I mean, some lava? Some obsidian. Obsidian time. Oh gosh. Right, I'm just gonna... Oh, I'll put diamond. I'm just gonna mine this and I'll finish up. Now, ideally, in an ideal world, this would equal the 40 I need, but I'm pretty sure it won't. I don't think it's gonna be 40. Come on. Got a little bit of a magnet going. Love that. Lava behind me? No. Near redstone. That means it's only a 2-block lava pool. It's very risky actually. I shouldn't be doing this. Don't do this, because it's bad for your health as a lava encounterer. Oof, that's why. That's why. Don't do that. I'm distracted again. Okay, so cool. Cool. Okay, just put this away. Oh, my inventory is so full. Okay, let me just do a little bit of a junk drop. Beep beep. Beep. Okay. Let's go. Mining obsidian. Oof. Yeah, so after this I'll probably finish up the stream because it's been 4 hours. I should prepare to sleep. And people who are watching, if you are still awake and haven't fallen asleep, you should also sleep because I presume you're all Northern Hemisphere people. Sleep schedules, they are important. A good sleep schedule means a good life. And all that. I can look at the map, you can see there's much lava down there. How do I get there? How do I find that lava? It's hiding from me. It knows I want to kill it. To kill it? To harvest it. No murder involved with the lava. No one's being murdered here. Come on. So sorry, I just realized that my stress when I fell down from in the nether, that was not comfort vibes, that was panic vibes. Oop. That's also panic. Big panic vibes there. There we go. That's a bit more promising. Feels a bit safer. Okay, that's not promising. Okay. Come here. Let's try it again. Oh. Obsidian. How do I speed it up? Redstone. I'm almost at maximum speed though. Yeah, I want to go to the next stream. I want to keep cooking and fishing, of course, because that is my life. But I also want to go to other places. I want to go to the abyss. I want to explore that place. It looks very scary, but I want to go and get cool weapons and armor and cool relics. I want cool stuff in my gameplay. I'm gonna go to the cool place areas to get cool things and not be so weak compared to the other server members, because some of them they've been to space. I'm a scrub playing around on Earth in 2 dimensions when they've been to 4 at least. Got to expand my dimensional reach. Okay, what are we at? What's that? What's the obsidian count right now? 12. So I get, wait. 14. 8. I only need 4, which means 4 moves. I only need 20. Ah, even better. I just read I don't need 40 obsidian. I only need 20 because the crafting recipe makes 2 unstable obsidian for every 5 I put a regular obsidian I put in. So that's even better. Even better for my sanity. In fact, there's a chance. Oh shit. Okay, well that's ruined it. There's a chance that all this obsidian will equal 20 obsidian or more. I'm gonna mine out this whole obsidian, and hopefully it's just enough. I really hope it's enough. We'll see. I'm on the diamond as well. Yeah, Tinker's Construct. Tinker's Construct tools. They are a blessing. I'm so scared of this place. Yeah, I can't. Vanilla Minecraft is good and all, but I get to a point of recklessness and impatience that I end up in a death scenario. Take, for example, when I fell to my death in the nether, like, what was it, 10 minutes ago? Not too long ago. In that scenario, like I said before, in the vanilla game when I did that, I died, lost all my stuff, lost all my items. In this one, I had the magic mirror, just used it as a panic button, and I went back home. Safe and sound. Well, still burning, but not burning over or within a pit of lava, which would have been the difference there. So that's that. And so without that safety net, oh gosh, without the safety net, it's just I'm bad. I'm a bad Minecrafter. I'm a bad vanilla Minecrafter. I can't do it. I'm not cut out for that lifestyle. I need mods of some kind, or like I need commands. /home. Anybody? That's lifesaver. I will have, you know. Okay, is it really just this much? How much do I have? 20. Oh, I do have 20. Okay, I'll keep mining a bit. I think my luck does apply to obsidian a little bit as well, so that's good. Oh, there is more lava here. I'm gonna get this one. Let's see, let's see, 20 obsidian for the portal, and then I want some extra obsidian. I had... How much extra though? Because the thing is, I do want to make... Well, let me type out there. I do want to make a... I want to make a new portal, like I said before, which means I need 12 obsidian for that. But I need to repair my weapons as well eventually, which means I need some obsidian for that. But obsidian's easy to find, to be honest. It didn't take too long to find this lava pool. On the map there is like an extensive creek of lava, you could say, perhaps. Creek of lava, trickle of lava. It's a tunnel, it's a cave of lava. If I strip mine for a bit, I would be able to find some more lava, so it's fine. I'll just mine it all up. So 20, and then the portal is 12, that's 32. And then, I don't know, weapons, maybe 40 altogether. So yeah, if I finish up with 40-ish, that'd be good. Be a good way to end the stream. Well prepared for what comes next, which would be mysterious, scary abyss exploration. I'm hoping when I make the portal for the abyss, I'm not going to end up in like a death zone straight away, because I'm kind of scared. I've seen the mobs that are in there. They are dangerous. I've seen the places that are in there. They're dangerous. But I've seen the ores that are in there. I want the ore. I want the cool diamonds. I want these elemental minerals that I can get to make this cool armor. I want to make the armor I'm wearing, but like make it legit, because I didn't make this armor. It was gifted to me. I need to repair it. 31. Let's get this. Yeah, 4-hour stream. I fancy that. Time passes quickly. I keep saying that. Whenever I stream, I always think it's gonna be like a short one, like an hour and a half sometimes. But then I get distracted, I become very chaotic, and the next thing you know, you're on the 4th hour. It's not midnight yet, but it's getting close. I can tell because my voice gets very, very... How do you describe it? Bit dry. Bit warm. It's good vocal exercise. Oh my god, the lava continues on. It's good exercise, vocal exercise, just to talk for not quite 4 hours, I would say, but it's been some time. do 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 do. Where's the music? Where is the Minecraft music? I should get some background music for the streams, actually. I don't know, do people like background music in streams? I don't really notice it most of the time, but also it helps to fill the silence. But then again, I have to pay for some royalty-free music or make my own. Then that means effort and time and effort. Time, effort, and money. It's a Venn diagram. I can only choose two for this endeavor of mine. How are we doing with obsidian? Actually, this pickaxe, it's not too shabby when it comes to mining speeds. Obsidian tip doesn't hurt. Diamond coating or whatever it is doesn't hurt. Redstone haste doesn't hurt. I can add 4 more to make it extra hasty, which I will do. I'm going to get this last obsidian. Yeah, last lava obsidian. I think it's the last one. Yeah, I don't see any more. That's still a bit of lava. Bing, 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 bing. Another thank you to oh, okay, that scared me. Panic there. All of Gobby's viewers who rated and everyone who followed from that, because that is nice to have happen. And it's good for my affiliate stages, parts of travel. 45, look at that. I'm so efficient at mining. Look at that. Let's just get this all away. Let's go with that. And this, don't want it. Don't really want it. I don't have room for most of this. My chest space is limited. My inventory space is even more limited. Yeah, let's just go here. I'm feeling very lazy right now. I've done a lot of work today. I've been a hard-working person. I deserve a rest. So the durability scares me. I don't know how it goes down. That's okay. It's still higher, so it's okay. Let me just wait, there's something's in my spawner. Hahaha. I'm high there. It's kind of funny actually. That's kind of funny to me. What is it? Who was in there? We'll never know. I swear else something was in there. Oh well. It's trash. God, there's so many Endermen here. Someone tell me why there's so many Endermen in this area. Freaks me out. I haven't done anything with the end. I haven't I don't know. I haven't done end things. Why are you here? What do you want from me? So where'd you go? Where did they go? Hello? Hello, Ender boys? Ender lads. Spooky lads. Teleport lads. Ender friends. Ender pals. No, okay. Endarians. Okay. Come up there. Yeah, obsidian. Whoa, okay. I'll cycle obsidian. I'll finish up. God, this takes up so much of the Lauren. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's enough. Okay. 14. Wait, I need to make abyss portal lighter. Lava bucket, iron, steel. I see. Well, very conveniently, I have a bag full of lava right there. Flint and steel? That is, something I own, perhaps? Not something I own. That's okay as well. It's easy as, 1 and 2. Oh wait, custom lapis, okay, well, can't find anything there. 1, I need one more iron. Yeah, look at that little spooky thing in my hand. I'll build the portal. I won't activate it yet. I'll do that when I've had on a different stream, on the next stream, perhaps. Or we'll see how I feel. At some point, I'll activate the portal, and I'll go through it. But I feel like right now is not the best time to do it, considering it is 11:30, and I'm just begging for a glitch to happen or like lose connection to the server at this point. I don't want to test my luck. It's been 4 hours of uninterrupted gaming, which bless America for that. Thank you for being on my side for once, but also I suspect it won't last at this rate. Ta-da! Look at that. Very spooky looking. Yeah, so that's that basically, give or take. I have the portal frame set up. I could go in there now, but I really shouldn't because I'm gonna not be mentally prepared for it probably. I assume the magic mirror will work in there either way. But yeah, I'll do this next time, I think. I'll do it next time I stream. I want to go, but I don't want to do it right now. I don't feel mentally prepared, fortified. Oh! Hello. Oh my gosh, I've got a little dog. I didn't realize there were dogs here, okay. Have a great, this is the best way to end. Best way to end the stream with the dog. Where did it go? I just tapped out. Hi. Hi. Wait, mate? Hey. Bro. Minecraft doggo. Oh god. I was gonna say, I was gonna get mad. I would have gotten very angry at you, but you're a good doggo and you became mine. Yay! Look at that, I got a dog. Well, that's a perfect way to end the stream. Alright, come with me. We'll finish up, we'll go home, and then I'll finish up, and then I'll turn off the stream because that was great. That was a great way to end. I have a doggo with me now. Look at that. 2 cats and a dog. Can I get other pets in the game? I don't know. I don't care. I'm happy with this. Also, who keeps... You're an eel? Okay. Wait. That's the lamprey. You evil thing. Okay, anyway. Let's go home. I've ran out of space in the building. I need to plan out the mansion area. I should probably go, considering the map, I should probably put the mansion like here-ish, maybe? Like, if I level out this hill, could go like there. That'd be a good mansion spot, I think. Rich mansion goes here. Yeah. There we go. Figured it out. So yeah, that's that figured out. Wow. So many things have changed in 4 hours. I feel so accomplished. Come in here, dog. Hey, thank you. You can meet your friends. Got the 2 cats that I've not named. Do I have name tags? I do. I won't name them. Next stream, I'm gonna ask for name suggestions, if depending on who's watching. Maybe. We'll see if I remember to do that. Okay, let's do that. Leash goes in here. Lapis. So much lapis. I can go downstairs. We're in the lapis corner. I'll just empty out my inventory and then I'll finish up. And then I'll close the stream for today because it's been 4.5 hours almost. 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's a long time to do a stream. My poor voice probably a bit worn out despite hydrating. Just a bit. Probably sounds like it too. Rest I can go in there. Do I have redstone in my inventory? I do, that's fine. Go the lily pad, I can go here. Doesn't grape on it. Okay. Let me through. Let me through. Let me in. Abyss book, abyss, abyss, abyss. Loran can go into the Loran container, which is here. Called dust, sulfur, dirt. Let me do it. Obsidian can go here. Cobblestone can go here. Smithstone is there. Cobble can go here too. Ignore the iron boots. Clay ball exists. We'll keep the cobble actually. Coal exists. Much more exists. Meat. Clock. Clock. Item frame. Where's my wool? Wool. Oh, this wool. I died to try to make a bed and I realized I don't have to make a bed. It was annoying. Wool and item frame. That's how it works, right? Item frame is wool around 6 surrounding wool. Yes? No? Maybe? Where is my wood? Let me through. I need a double door. This is not sustainable. Spider necklace plus single door. Bad idea. Goes terribly. Not a good combination. They're just yin and yang. Not meant to be. Okay. Actually, let me put the music back on. You love some cat. Okay. Item frame, please. Just to make sure I'm not doing it wrong. Oh, is that up? Well, that's foolish. Very foolish of me there. Thought it was the wool for some reason. Do I have leather? Use it all up, I think. Use it all up. Can I make leather somehow in this game? Rabbit hide. Stone wolf pelts. I need leather. I need one leather. One measly piece of leather. Anyone got leather to spare for me? Also, don't you dare make me look at you. Why are there so many Endermen here? Seriously, that's unnatural. Alright, postponing. I know I said I was going to do this, but I am postponing the stream closing to find one piece of leather. Just need one piece of leather. That's all I need. One piece of leather. One piece of leather. There's a cow there. I want to kill it. Oh, there's 2 cows. Oh, I don't want to kill them. I will breed them, then kill them. I'll kill one after breeding them together. Where is the wheat? Hello? Wheat supplies? There we go. Wheat is in here. Thank you. Right, so I breed the 2 cows there, then I kill one of them to get a leather. It should be enough. If I'm lucky. Nice. And then we'll just kill one of them. Carefully. Of course, stop moving. Mate. Okay, that's good. There we go. Don't look at me like that. Alright, that's that. Waystones, get back home. Alright, we can do this. Item frame. I only need 1 o'clock, so the other one we put to good use because I can't really use the clocks for anything else. I don't need gold. Gold is nothing to me. I've got so much gold. I've got so much iron. I've got like 3 stacks of iron. Raw iron, that is. Oh, the vibes. Actually, let me quickly harvest some rice from Absalom because rice is very rare. Next stream, I'll probably cook something with rice. Sesame seeds too. Rice. Rice. Thank you. Love it. Rice. Good, good. We love lots of rice. Okay. Okay, we've got a little item frame here. Somewhere. Opening room. It's just there, really. Okay. Grab this torch. Beep. And beep. Look at that. That's how you end the stream. Yeah. Yes, that's the end of the stream for tonight. It is now 11:30 p.m. in Australian time, so I need to sleep. Anyone who's awake past the bedtime, you should sleep too. That'd be a good idea, I think, for your well-being and mental health and etc. And I am very happy that for everyone who came and watched me stream today. I will be streaming again on Ozone, assuming that the connection and stuff goes well. I would like to say this week sometime, obviously. Exact date, not quite sure. Depends on the internet connection. At the moment, I would say perhaps Thursday evening. I will try and update my Twitter or my streaming calendar to say sometime in advance, but it would be in an evening Australian time, possibly on the weekend again. Sunday nights are pretty good, like in a week at maximum. It'll be in a week at the same time, but hopefully earlier than that. We'll see. It is last week of uni before mid-sem break, so I should be, concentrating on that instead. But you never know. I might be distracted by gaming instead. We'll see. Yeah, so that'll be that. Thank you again for watching the stream tonight. It is a 4.5 hour video, which is pretty wild. I will be uploading it onto YouTube, so it'll be around for prosperity post Twitch deletion. God, so many things I can make. I want to make this next. Hazelnuts. Yeah, that's that. I'm going to stop looking at that and I'm going to go to sleep in real life and in game. Yeah, thank you for watching everyone again. Please stick around in the future for more streams and cooking and working towards my goals of getting rid of my bone milk, finding cool stuff in the nether and underground, making a tree border mansion, and also being a cool fisherman / chef. As a reminder, I've currently made mochi, manju, chai tea, green tea, Earl Grey tea, hot chocolate, papaya yogurt, dandelion tea, orange yogurt, kiwi yogurt, musubi, regular sushi, liver and onions, taiyaki, crab sticks, sauce lamb kebab, pavlova, coffee con leche, regular espressos, and also up here I have my rose petal tea and my pumpkin spice latte. And I'll continue making things next time, and it'll be fun. There are so many things I can make. So many things. The possibilities are pretty endless, I would say. Where's the food? Wait, I want to show the food as a reminder to people who haven't played Craft. Where's the food? Yeah, so I will be cooking more things. I'll be fishing more things, maybe. No, cooking is guaranteed. Fishing is a bit more questionable. See how much time I spend. I will try to go to the Abyss if the connection's good. It will depend on my connection. Next time I stream, if my connection is good with the server and with Twitch, I will do the Abyss. I'll try out the Abyss briefly at least. Can't guarantee I'll be there very long. Might die very quickly. If my connection is bad or a bit glitchy or dodgy, especially for anyone else on the server, I find that my connection is very bad when some other people are on the server for some reason. So if that's the case, then I won't go to the Abyss. I will just mess around like I did today and explore and or make things. I will cook things. What is this? I will cook things, I will fish things, I will just build things and prepare stuff like I did today. Jeez, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? I just found this weird stuff. Yes. So that's that. I'm gonna end now. I get distracted very easily in this game. Yes, I am ending the stream here. Please come back next time if you enjoyed watching or listening to any point of this. I am a very tiny streamer child, so I appreciate all support, and I will take suggestions on board if you bring them up to me through Twitter or something like that. Yeah, thank you for watching again, and I'll see you all next time. Have a good night, all day, afternoon, evening, morning, one of those. See you next time.